Okay, wait, hush.
Yes. Hi. I was being bullied by everyone. But hi. Welcome to another exciting episode of Amara Queens. It's been 3 weeks since our last adventure where they killed the dragon. Yes, yes.
Oh, it's been so long.
It's been so long, but we can still do
wow.
this. Yes. Wow, indeed. So, I am here joined by four of the best people. God damn it, work already. It's a hero point for the
Thank
queens.
you, work.
Yay!
Let's go.
It's not like they're gonna. Oh, they might need it actually. Anyway,
Excuse me.
what? No.
We have
Anyway,
to get off this island.
yeah, you still gotta get off the island. So, welcome
Still
everyone.
I don't want to
Lizard
think
people.
about what else he might be thinking of.
This is why you get bullied, Max. What are you talking about, Nia? Come on.
Yeah, don't provoke him. Don't provoke him.
I have the power right now. I am the dungeon
Not
daddy.
yet.
So,
Whoa!
Yo.
what? No,
Listen, you ain't my daddy. That's for sure.
Daddy?
no, definitely not. I am.
No, none of those.
I definitely am nobody's daddy. But I am here joined by Skelly Scribs. Hi, Scribs.
Hi, I'm Skilly Scribs or Scribs.
Squibs.
I'll be playing as Myrtle.
He squibs.
Hi.
She squibs.
Hello.
Next up, we have the Queen Roses. Nia. Hi, beautiful.
Hi y'all, it's me, Nia, cutest mod reporting for duty. I will
Cutest
be
mod,
playing Clara today, and I did just wake up, so if I'm a little loopy for a little bit, just give me a couple minutes.
Okay,
I will be at my
let's be
energy level
honest.
soon.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
And so,
Clara
my
did
God.
just get knocked out by the dragon and then brought back
Exactly.
a few
So
seconds
really,
ago.
I'm
So
just
yeah.
taking my acting and role playing to
and then
another level.
Yes, yes.
It was all part of the plan.
No, you
too.
missed.
Oh my god, this is so chaotic. Next up, we have the ever stunning cello.
Hi, Lovely. My name is Shallow. I will be playing Honey Crisp. I am very excited to
I'm crying,
continue this
deadass.
adventure. I don't know. Possible. I'm gonna check it out.
I love that the clip immediately starts with. You were saying you were saying I'm excited, and then
That was the
immediately
bad
I'm
one,
crying
too.
that ass.
Ah!
Yeah, just perfect. And finally.
It ain't me.
Finally, last but never least, we have the ever adorable Mooney. Hi, Mooney.
Hello, I am playing Willow Wisp, and hopefully we get off this island.
I mean, that's debatable at this point.
Hey, we did it.
Wow.
We live here now.
This is your island now.
You got clipped? Oh no.
All right.
Man,
So,
I mean, it's free real estate.
Wait, what?
all right. So, in the last episode of Amara Queens, the party decided that enough was enough. They needed to talk to the dragon. That didn't work out too well. The dragon turned out to be a bit of an asshole. Turned out that the dragon was trying to use Air Stones to fix their wing, their malformed wing. And when Clara and Myrtle tried to talk to the dragon into being their servant, the dragon was like, "Sure, one of you kill the other," and they were like, "Nah, bitch," and then Clara teleported away, which confused everyone a lot, especially because there were also some lizard folk that works for the dragon. A battle ensued between the party and lizard folk, and the party decided that, you know what? Enough is enough, round two. Let's just go kill the dragon this time. And they did. They went to the dragon's lair. They called upon the dragon, this large behemoth green creature with one long wing and one malformed wing. that was really nasty. The battle began. They fought it. I believe three of the party members were knocked out at one point, except for Honeycrisp, who was on top of the dragon riding that shit. And if I remember correctly, Captain Riga gave Myrtle a potion, and Myrtle used her magic to bring everyone back onto their feet. And then the counterattack began, and they finally were able to slay the dragon, which immediately began to shrink down in size because the party actually found out that the dragon was using magic to increase their size, therefore looking like it was bigger and older than it actually was. The party.
Dragon.
Yee. You have the same magic.
Bitch ass dragon.
Okay, fine. The party was able to defeat the dragon. And now we return as the dragon falls and the party has a moment to breathe as they gaze upon the corpse of this impressive creature. Go on.
I want to take off its
Let's
scales.
loot that shit. We
Immediately.
need that money. We need to sell shit. Come on.
Immediately, I wanna butcher it.
Can you blame us? It's been a long day. We just want to rip it apart.
You know what?
Get some cash. Come
You know,
on.
you know what? Fair. That's fair. All right. So there are rules for harvesting dragon and other creatures components. So only 2 of you have proficiency in harvesting tools. None of you have harvesting tools, but you do need proficiency in harvesting tools so as to not just be disadvantaged to shit. So this would be the ranger. All rangers have automatic proficiency in harvesting tools. So this would be Willow. You have you know how to butcher an animal. And the other one is the tribe member from the middle of bumfuck nowhere that is Honeycrisp, who can also cook. So she knows how to butcher an animal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do not have harvesting tools, but you do have some sharp knives and sickles. So I will allow you to use that this time. Next time you're gonna have to buy some harvesting tools to do it. This is mostly because the rule is fairly new, so I will allow you this time to not have to use harvesting tools. So what we're gonna do is one of you is going to start harvesting this creature, and you can both harvest it and give advantage to the other. So you pick who does the rolling. And depending on what you roll, you might get enough materials from the dragon, or you might get nothing. You'd have to roll really badly.
We do need one thing.
Yes. So according to the
Specific
mission,
thing.
according to the mission was the dragon's breath pouch, the thing that it uses to generate its poisonous breath weapon, which is very hard to harvest. I want to point that out. To harvest in mint condition, it is incredibly hard to harvest this thing.
Question.
Yes.
Did they tell us they needed it in mint condition?
They said they needed it. Yes.
Okay.
Those were the words.
Mint
Clarify.
condition.
Those are the
they
words.
just needed it.
Yes, indeed. Well, you're not getting paid for this. This is just to see if you get.
I
Exactly.
know I hate it here.
This is just to see if you get into the.
Listen, that's why we also need to
The
get
guild.
like maybe the claws or something to sell it somewhere else.
And we
Okay.
needed scales. We needed
Okay.
Yeah, some scales.
Captain
Right,
Riga.
literally sell as much as we can.
Captain Riga also raises her hand as you're like discussing this to how to harvest the dragon. Captain Riga raises her hand and goes, "You all know that dragons also have hordes of treasure in their lairs, correct? We should check that out."
I start climbing.
Same. Clara does the same.
Just
Hey, get me up there!
Just immediately we both start scrambling towards the
Riga,
cave.
Riga raises her hand. Like, actually, she grabs onto Clara before as Myrtle goes. She grabs onto Clara.
I'm gone!
Okay, no, wait. How
Bye!
about dragons may have traps. How about we all just take, I don't know, a few minutes to rest up, take a breather, and not
Oh yeah.
You're smart.
be
You're
dying?
smart. And
This is
to be fair,
Yeah.
I literally just died. You brought me back to life, so I'm not that great.
Yes.
So, yeah.
thanks for
anyway.
being the reason.
scramble back.
I was the captain to a crew of idiots.
Okay.
So I'm
And
used to
now-
it.
Now
Part two.
surrounded by idiots once again.
I have grown very fond of you all, so seeing you die would be quite annoying.
She has a type, got it.
Hey now,
Bet.
later. she winks.
Hey.
Ah!
All right. So she said, "How about another hero point for the party?" Okay,
Hell fucking yeah.
Thank
More?
you so much.
more queen points. All right. So, where were we? Yes. So, are you going to take a short rest before you do the harvesting and go into the dragon's lair?
I say yes.
Weren't we gonna do the harvesting and maybe take like a rest?
You can't. This type of harvesting would take hours. So.
Okay, then,
you can't really
yeah.
take a short rest and harvest at the same time. It's strenuous activity because it's a big
Okay.
creature and you got to butcher it. Well, technically, Clara and Myrtle can rest, but Willow and Honeycrisp wouldn't be able to rest.
I think y'all should rest while we butcher.
Well, why don't we all take a small break before you start butchering? And then we can just get to it because we have nothing else planned for the day, literally. So we can take our time with this.
You think, Willow?
That is entirely up to you. Actually, I'm gonna change the music.
Well,
'cause-
Clara's definitely taking a break.
Okay.
Like no questions.
Wake up from her death. Or
Myrtle
almost death.
since she's since we're gonna probably take a break. I don't know if I should use the rest of my spells to like at least get some heals up.
I mean, you don't remember. You
no,
don't
that's why I'm like I know I
get
don't
your
get
spells
like
back.
spells out
Yeah.
of short rest. That's why I'm like, should I?
I mean, when you take a short rest, you do use a hit die to heal yourselves. So,
Yeah, but I only got 2.
I mean, it's better
Oh,
than
wait,
nothing.
there was- yeah, fair. Well, short rest it is.
All right. So, is everyone taking a short rest, or
Looks like yeah, yes sir.
okay? So, if you so wish, you can go to your character sheet where it says hit die, and you can heal yourselves during that short rest because this short rest is completely uninterrupted.
Yeah.
Okay, you can use the hit dice as long as you have hit die. You can use them as many times as you want, as many as you want at a time. So you can.
I don't got any more, so 28.
All right.
Sorry, I'm literally waking up. Oh my god, my brain.
It's fine. It's
Take
fine.
your time. It's
Yeah,
okay.
you're
Literally staring, and I'm like, what am I doing?
okay. Yeah, you healed for
You're a
3.
little ippy.
Okay. I'm coming back.
You still have
Come back to
4.
life.
You still have 4 more. You still have 3
Okay.
more. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I got none.
I'm gonna use it.
That's max healing.
Poison. Just 7. Oh, it's a
Let's
D6.
go.
Okay, I think that's good enough for me.
Okay. Muni, are you healing yourself?
Yes. Sorry, I didn't understand what happened because my headset disconnected.
Oh,
and
you're
it took me
taking a short rest.
Okay.
Are you
thanks.
using? Are you?
I
Yeah.
didn't want to interrupt or anything, so I was like, I'll
Oh,
just
that's
wait
totally
till-
fine. That's totally fine. You're taking a short rest, so you're using hit dice to heal yourselves. So you can roll however many hit dice you still have left to heal yourself. Because some of you were literally dying. Let me just roll for Riga.
Honey was the only one who didn't die.
Honey was there looking pretty the whole time.
She, we all like went down.
Okay, cool. Actually,
Which is
Riga.
a fun, like, it's a fun like parallel of the one of our first fights where Honey was the only one that went down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's only fair.
It's only fair, yeah. Riga heals for 20.
Now we all
so-
got 1 death under our belt. Well, except Willow. You got 2.
Yeah. Alright. So, hell yeah. Look at all that. Look at all that healing.
I had to like think. My brain was
Oh.
doing mental math.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. So, you took a short rest. You sat down. I'm gonna say you all sat down around each other. Just lots of good jobs and patting on the back. And I knew you could do it.
Hand tricks, just to entertain ourselves.
Sure. Okay, Myrtle, roll me a performance.
Oh boy. Oh, I haven't needed to do this in a while. Ooh, look at this.
27. Y'all, Willow, Honey, Clara, Myrtle's hand tricks and puppetry are just enthralling. The hour just passes by without you even noticing.
I make a whole like telenovela. I get you all crying and shit. The plot twist that it thickens and all that.
God damn.
Oh my god.
God damn. Okay. Now,
Roberto and Marta are never getting together, by the way.
No.
I sometimes forget I'm talking to Latinas.
Don't forget. Shut up. No, you don't.
Okay, no, I don't.
Yeah.
But, and you finish up patching yourselves. Basically, a short rest was Myrtle's entertainment, taking a bite to eat, wrapping your wounds with some bandages that you still have, and stuff like that. So you're patching yourselves up. And you finish that up. It's time for the harvesting. So, Honeycrisp and Willow, you got 2 choices here. Either each of you rolls without advantage, both of you roll, or you pick one of you rolls with advantage because there's 2 people doing this right now.
I say we both roll.
The roll that you're going to do, by the way, just so you know,
Important.
I was gonna ask. Yeah.
it is a nature check
Okay.
All right.
by using dexterity.
What does that? Well,
So, do you have proficiency in nature?
yes.
Okay. So, you take your dexterity modifier and add your proficiency modifier. So, it's not an intelligence nature check, it's a dexterity nature check.
So what am I clicking?
Oh, you're going to have to roll a d20 with a plus. So, just so you know, Honeycrisp
Yes,
You do not have proficiency in nature, so you would roll with a +3.
Alright.
While Willow does have proficiency in nature, so she would roll. Holy shit! You would roll with a +7.
Oh, wow. So we're rolling for dexterity, you said?
So here, not, but I do before you roll, I do want to know: are you each rolling your own rolls, or are you giving advantage to one of you? What are you picking?
What do you think, Willow? I say we both roll.
I mean, it's a higher chance for us to get a good number if both of us go, so I don't mind that.
You can also use hero points if you don't give advantage to each other. You can use hero points on your own rolls if you want. So
You want to go first, Mooney, since you have the proficiency in nature, or the highest proficiency, I should say.
okay.
So I click nature, or do I click a normal D20 and then just add?
So let me actually see real quick.
Because I want to make sure I do this right.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
Same.
Oh, actually, Mooney, you can actually just roll a dexterity saving throw because you have proficiency, and it would be exactly the same roll.
Well, God said life is good.
23. Holy shit.
Fuck yeah.
Holy shit. Willow.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Honeycrisp, you can also roll a dexterity saving throw if you wish.
Yes, sir.
That's a 16. Okay. Do you wanna well, even if you roll a natural 20, you'll still roll the same as Willow. I will say that.
Yeah.
So the question is, Willow, since you roll the highest, do you want to keep that 23 or do you want to use a hero point to try to get even higher?
That 23 looking real good. What do you guys think?
I think it looks good.
That 23
I think it was good.
so nice.
That looks
Let's not
good.
get greedy.
That
Let's
looks
not
good.
get greedy.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So you're keeping the 23.
Correct.
Yes.
Then let me tell you right now, the minimum you had to roll to safely harvest the breath pouch, which is what you came to do, and in good condition, was 20.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Fucking get it, Willow!
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
Very, very nice. So,
We're getting money!
Captain Riga, Myrtle, and Clara, both of you just watch as Honeycrisp and Willow get their blades out. So Willow gets her sickles out, which are actually really great for cutting as well. And Honeycrisp gets her daggers out. And they begin to butcher this like you are at a butcher's, and he's just cleaning a chicken, just going into town on this fucking dragon, which is, by the way, bigger than a horse and with one giant wing. Through this, unfortunately, you realize that one wing is stubby, so it's unusable. The other wing took significant damage during the battle, so it's not worth getting that wing, unfortunately. But now here's the list of things you did get.
Write that down!
All right, so first of all, you managed to get 56 pounds of dragon meat.
Yeah.
So let me just put 56.
Oh, you're ready. Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, there we go. 56 pounds of dragon meat. So I can just imagine Honeycrisp and Willow taking these chunks of dragon meat that, by the way, Honeycrisp, they look amazing and delicious. Yes, and putting these chunks of dragon meat to the side, where they're safe for now.
for now.
Yes, I will say this. Both of you do know this. Dragon meat spoils really fast, so
Oh my gosh.
this meat will spoil. All this 56 pounds of dragon meat will spoil in 1 day.
So if I eat it now, I can save it. I heard.
Yes. All right.
It's
So
just one of those all-you-can-eat like steak competitions. We just gotta,
you can also make a dragon jerky.
I totally forgot about jerky.
Yeah, you can totally make dragon jerky. And Honeycrisp has proficiency with cooking tools, so she could actually do it. Right. So you also gain a full flask, because you also carry these flasks of water. Or everyone has not flasks, water skins of water. You managed to fill up one whole water skin of dragon blood. So let me just one. All right, Willow and Honeycrisp. You both know that dragon blood should, if it's not refrigerated, of course, and whatnot, should spoil in about 7 days. So you have 7 days before it turns bad. You also recovered 10 dragon teeth.
Oh my god. Can I have those? Script stalking.
Calm down, calm yourself.
Gimme.
But wait, there's more. You managed to recover 6 dragon bones. 6 thickum dragon bones. All right. And 30 pounds of dragon scales.
Woo!
Listen, unless Wheeze gives us a shit ton of money for these, he ain't getting nothing.
You did promise him.
Oh
Can
wow.
get one.
He get 1 out of the whistle we did not use.
All right. And finally, 1 pristine dragon breath pouch. So you do recover an organ from within the dragon that contains the it's actually like a baseball sized organ.
Ooh.
Where you basically it uses this magical organ to produce the venom to breathe out. You can also, you look at it, and because you rolled so high, Willow, you can actually just use this organ as a grenade if you want. It'll destroy it, but if you so wanted, you could just throw it at something, and it would explode with poison.
While tempting, we kind of need it.
I'm just pointing it out. All right. So this is what you got from the dragon. 56 pounds of dragon meat, 1 water skin full of dragon blood, 10 dragon teeth, 6 dragon bones, 30 pounds of dragon scales, and 1 dragon breath pouch. Alright? Also, question. Cello,
Yes, sir.
you're back? Okay. Nia, are you back?
Half. I'm kind of here, kind of not. Sorry. I'll explain it in the chat. Sorry.
Okay. All right. All right. So you butcher this dragon. You have the 56 pounds of dragon meat.
Fuck yeah.
You have the 30 pounds of dragon scales, and you have the 10 teeth and 6 bones, which together they're about 20 pounds. So you have a lot of stuff to carry because you just butcher the whole fucking dragon. Oh, another hero point for the queens.
Oh, hell yeah.
From work, of course. All right. All right. So, that done. What do you wish to do?
We're not getting paid for this by the guild, right?
No. But the guild did state that you can keep whatever you find from killing the dragon, but and that
They wanted the...
they wanted the dragon pouch thing. The dragon pouch is what they wanted. You can keep the rest.
Well, well, well.
Hmm.
Spoilers for us.
Well. All right, so that is done. What else do you wish to do?
We gotta go into the lair, right? Or the cave.
Yes, that is an option. If you want to go explore.
I want to do that. I want to explore.
I want to do that.
I wanna
I wanna
do
do that. All right. So yeah, I'm just imagining Myrtle and Clara spent like, because this was a couple of hours of doing this, of butchering. Myrtle and Clara just sat down, like tapping their feet, like, come on, we want to go inside.
No, I was giving, since Clara and Riga are the only one there, I was giving them the second season of the
of the
yeah,
puppet
Twitch
show.
I was doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's awesome.
Which in this one, Raimundo and Maria do get together.
Oh shit!
They changed their names and everything.
Wait, but
They had to move countries. They were getting chased.
But I thought
Oh my God.
I thought they were secretly cousins.
Whoa, come
That's
on.
not.
That was what they were saying, so they wouldn't be
Yeah.
persecuted.
Oh, okay, that makes
Pay
sense.
attention.
Don't do
pay
spoilers.
attention.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
gotta go back to season 2.
Oh my God.
All right. So after butchering all that, you start entering the cave. The cave itself is actually not super deep. You go about 80 to 100 feet before it goes into a bend, and then you start heading into this large chamber, and you hear water in the distance. And as you enter this chamber, you start seeing there's this small lake, there's this small waterfall that is feeding this small cave lake. This seems to be where the dragon nests. You do see there is a rock atop around the waterfall where the dragon could lay down. And as you get closer, you start noticing something. The lake, which by the way, I am putting you on the map right now.
Ooh.
The lake has shinies inside it. And you start to realize
Oh, we gotta swim.
there's coins and stones that the little sunlight that is coming from an opening above is shining down, and you start to realize the dragon's treasure is under the water. But you also notice something. There's plenty of broken air stones all over the place. This creature seems to have gathered quite the amount of air stones, although all of them seem to have been broken in some way.
Is there a way to fix them? Like, do we know?
Or is there like some that are not broken and still functional?
Well, Captain Riga
Or
is
somewhat
the
functional.
one. Yeah, Captain Riga is the one that knows a little bit more about the stones, and she'll. No, these stones, they wouldn't be able to be used for ships, and the bigger ones are too big to carry.
Oh.
So the smaller ones, they're not big enough for a ship, but are they big enough for a makeshift raft thing?
Flying raft, yeah.
I mean, that is going to take more ingenuity than what I know. But if we do find a ship that is missing an airstone, then I could jury rig something.
All right. That's what I like to hear.
Where do we find a ship in this place?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
I
No,
mean, the
It's
dragon has
big.
crashed a bunch of ships. We can look around and see what we find.
there was another town we never got to explore as well.
True.
Yeah, but that's probably filled with the lizards.
Well, they're a problem too, and if you ask me, I think we could take care of them.
I mean, I'm down
Rolled
to
up sleeves.
fight them, but I need a little like a good night's sleep before that, you know?
Well, we're in no rush, kinda.
Semi.
We only have so many days. How long has it been?
Shh, shh, shh.
No, I'm asking the DM.
Yes, it's been.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not asking.
Not again.
yeah.
No, this is a DM question.
Let me check real quick. So you spent one day on the island, and the trip itself took. Let me check, because you came on the Grand Javelin. The trip itself took 5 days, so it's been 6 days. You actually spent one day in Crasto, in the city. So plus 5 days, that's 6 plus 7, so it's been 7 days.
Not bad. What's our
Yeah,
date?
You had 2 weeks to do it.
Okay,
So
thank you.
Oh,
Thank
we're
you.
solid.
Thank you.
Solid.
We're solid if we get a ship.
yeah,
Because if we spend like more days building a ship and then getting there,
keep in
the trip is
mind.
still gonna be 5 days.
Keep in mind the trip on Riga's ship was because Riga's ship was a relatively fast ship. So that's why it took 5 days.
Yeah.
Do we know if any other ship comes around there?
You can ask Riga. She do you ask her?
I ask Riga.
Yeah.
I ask Riga, yes.
She does tell you that, well, usually this around these parts people don't come directly here. There's not a lot of people that use these routes. That's why it was probably hard to find ships to get here. My ship, I'm more manageable in deciding my routes, but this isn't one of the areas of easy travels. It's a bit out of the way.
Okay.
Not saying there couldn't be ships like this, like for example my ship, and then you do see she pauses for a moment as she's like looking off in the distance, remembering her ship and what happened to it.
I feel we need like there's enough gold here for a lot of us. We can give her quite a big chunk so she can buy herself a new ship.
That's if we're able to recover it. It's all in the water, and we don't even know what's in the water.
I know, yeah, but like she can grab enough for herself. You know?
I mean, yeah, but let's try figuring out how we get the
Okay.
stuff.
I will say
before we
this.
start-
While you're like having this conversation, you have noticed that Honeycrisp is already in the water trying to
Oh no.
trying to shove money into her backpack.
Don't drown!
Don't worry. I can hold my breath.
Yeah!
Honeycrisp, you do notice that it's quite deep. You're gonna have to actually dive each time to get
I
here.
can die. No worry.
All right. So roll me. This would be an investigation, Honeycrisp.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. It's really hard to look around while
Murky water.
underwater. Yeah. So you do shove money. You don't know if you're shoving rocks along with the gold and other
Hey,
coins.
if it's a shiny rock, it makes me happy.
Yeah, it's
It's a
shoving.
very circular pebble.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Then you do see Honeycrisp like comes out of the water with her bag, and it's just dripping water as she's just drenched.
I just kind of like do that shake dogs do.
You're all drenched now.
I mean,
It's
I was
okay.
already in the lake, so.
All right,
No,
okay.
I'm not a big fan of water, but we're poor, so we got a bitch gotta do what she gotta do.
I'm not a fan of water, but we're poor. That tracks. Okay. I'm gonna make it easier. Are you up to spending a few hours here searching around the place and gathering as much loot as you can, diving and
Taking our time.
taking your time?
I say yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone roll investigation with advantage.
Ooh.
You can click on it at advantage and just roll investigation with advantage.
I hate it here.
Damn.
I also hate it here.
Damn, Clara.
I have little goblin eyes.
I
I
got
am a
fired
fire
after
genasi. Me and-
butchering.
You
I am a
are
fire genasi. I don't.
Laura
Me
came
and
to see
completely
Empress
submerging
Queen.
do not go along.
clearly Clara is the one who feels more at ease in this element of water, even though she can burst into flames. I guess.
Maybe that's why. Worst that could happen is just steam.
All right.
A
So
hot tub.
I'm gonna say you start diving. Captain Riga, with her broken leg, she goes, "I'll keep everything tidy and safe up here. I can't actually swim with this leg."
I just put a thumbs up out the water.
Oh, Myrtle, you are like a wet cat, unhappy, just swimming
I'm
around.
gonna have.
Yes, it's not a
I'm
great
gonna have to
time.
redo my braids. They're so long. It takes so much time.
Yes. All right. So, few things that you gathered. A lot of coins. First and foremost, I'm gonna say Captain Riga is counting the coins as you're bringing the money, right?
Yes.
It's easier that way. So I'm gonna say you find 100 platinum coins,
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh my god.
5,200 gold coins, no, that's 52,000. That's 52,000.
Yo,
No, it's 5,200, not 52,000. I just wrote it wrong.
Man.
That's still a lot.
Man, that's a lot of money. And you're like, man. 8,000
Glad we're getting money.
8,000 silver coins and 2,000 copper. Alright, so
oh
this
my god!
this is like the pile of money that you're able to gather on the shore. But wait, there's more.
A new car!
What?
Tell it to us,
A
Regis.
perfectly
Tell it
good
to us.
ship.
There is a lot of cool shit that you also find in the form
magic
of
items.
A fucking air fryer, some Heelys, a new scooter.
do you rather have that?
Keys to a mansion.
Cello, do you rather have that instead? I can
No, just tell me what it is.
No, just give us the cool items.
Okay. Before items, there are gemstones that you also find.
Ew.
Oh.
You find a bag. I'm just gonna say it's a bag full of gems. It's a
Yay.
literal bag full of gems. Big ol' gems. All right. One bag full of gems. You also find the following. These items. So you also find a small mirror set in painted wooden frame, carved bone statue, a gold locket with a painted portrait inside, which seems to have been severely damaged by the water at this point. Embroidered silk handkerchief. Oh, and 2 large golden bracelets.
Claire's just staring at the golden bracelets.
All right. Then,
Girl,
and yes,
girl, you already
Clara.
got those.
And yes,
That's the
Clara.
point.
They do look like engagement bracelets.
Oh.
You also, but wait, there's more.
Oh my god!
What is happening?
You find 3 potion bottles. You don't know what the potions are. You find 3 of them. You find a magical scroll.
Hell yeah.
You find a set of gauntlets with ogres depicted on them. A set of gauntlets with ogres depicted on them. Clara, because you rolled so high, you also found, as you were sifting through it, a ring with magical inscriptions.
Oh! Nice.
And finally, as you were about to finish your exploration, you find half buried in the ground and underwater a full set of scale mail armor. Black
Oh wow.
Black
Holy.
scale mail armor, which I will say Willow and Honeycrisp, you've been working on cutting out dragon scales this whole time. You know, this is black dragon scale mail armor. This is armor made from an actual black dragon scales. Yeah, so you managed to get all of this from the Horde.
Oh my god.
You have a big ol' hoard of treasure. Plus the dragon parts. Catherine Riga, like, she finishes. You actually see she has a little notepad, and she's like noting everything down, and she's going through everything. This is a lot of things. This is a lot of things. There's a lot of
Need a
treasure.
big ship.
We're gonna need something because this is way more than we can carry by ourselves.
Clara starts looking at everything and just slowly just starts putting things in her pocket. Her stone in pocket.
There is a limit to the pocket, though.
Limit, but that reduces the whatever's left outside.
All right.
True.
Okay.
So it helps.
Keep in mind it's a pocket, so there's a limit to how big the things are
Yes.
that you can fit. Coins
Yes.
easily. The gems you can easily fit. The gems.
Clara could
The
technically-
handkerchief.
So
Alright.
Clara could technically take all the money.
I don't think she can fit all the money in there.
Damn it.
Oof. These pockets ain't that big. We too ballin', bro.
This is a lot of money.
She can fit 80 pounds worth of material inside the pocket.
Got it.
So, in terms of
How
money,
much? Yeah, in
50
terms of money.
50 coins equals 1 pound. So, the platinum coins, all of those platinum coins are 2 pounds. We're doing math. We're doing math. I have a calculator.
Oh my God,
I have-
math in my D&D game.
Yeah, disgusting.
I mean, I'm also doing math because I'm like, okay, how much do we all get?
Okay, so
money-wise?
just the 5,000 gold coins, that's already 104 pounds.
Holy.
That's a lot. So you can easily fit, I'm gonna say, Clara, you can easily fit the platinum coins, all of the gems, the bracelets. Instead of fitting like the gold coins, you can fit like the bracelets, the potions if you want. You can fit the magical scroll inside it if you
Okay.
want. The ring,
Yes.
you can fit the ring. The gauntlets you cannot fit inside there. So you have the bottles, the bracelets, the handkerchief, the locket.
I'd like to think that she tried either way, and she's like,
Mm-mm.
I mean, if you just like turn it, maybe, and you just like keep turning it.
Yeah, like,
Nope, nope, nope.
That's not gonna work.
You're ripping it. You're ripping it. Nope, nope. You're ripping it off.
Okay,
Nope.
No. Okay, stop.
Okay,
Stop it. We gotta stop it.
Okay, I'm just putting these down.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
in
You
terms,
tried?
you can also put the mirror, the small mirror, inside.
Yes.
So that would leave all of the gold, all of the coins, basically, the black armor, and the gauntlets. Oh, and the painting, which is kind of busted. If you want to leave it behind, you don't know if it's worth taking or not.
Question.
Yes.
Who can wear the scale mail again?
I was just about to ask that.
You can, Willow.
Well,
Put it on, girl.
Willow's gonna strip and put it on.
Yeah!
In front of everyone. Oh my.
We're all women.
my.
It's all good.
Oh
What?
my.
Listen, we've been in a bathhouse together. It's all good.
Yeah.
This is
To Lake, you know
not
what?
untrue.
I'm gonna wash up in this water too. Shit.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
shit. Okay.
That's actually a good idea.
Okay, Willow. This is a magical item. You do have to attune to it.
Oh. What does that mean?
Attuning to it takes 1 hour of just sitting down and focusing your energies on making this item yours. Meaning that only you can use its magical properties, unless someone else takes it from you and spends an hour doing that. So do you want to do that? Do you want to attune to the item?
Yes, please.
Okay. You now have, Willow, you now have a black dragon scale mail armor. As you all look at Willow,
Let's go.
Good luck drawing that.
so she has, you all look at Willow, and she has this badass armor made of black dragon scales, completely black from head to toe. It has these dragon claws for pauldrons. It looks like 2 dragon claws over her shoulders. And her gloves are also made to look like dragon claws with pieces of dragon bone over the fingers. And she also has a helmet if she wants to use it. That looks like
We're
a
gonna
dragon.
use it for now because we ain't got space. Carry it.
Yes, it looks like an open dragon mouth around your head,
my-
Willow.
Woo!
Such a shame we have to cover your pretty face, but we gotta do it.
It'd be like that right now. We gotta do first.
Yeah.
Willow, so you now have a black dragon scale mail armor, which actually increases your AC. Actually, no, wait, does it?
To what? To
Yeah,
what?
bro.
Please,
So
please.
It's 15 plus 2. So 17. Yeah, increases your AC to 17.
Woo!
Yo.
Uh,
That's my natural.
You
costume.
you get the gauntlets.
So
Oh hell yeah!
15. Yeah, 17. There we go. So your armor class is now 17, Willow.
Yay! I'm watching you mess with the page. Is cool.
I am trying to mess with the page. I am trying to mess with the page. Oh, it's because you still have your leather armor on. Are you just gonna throw your leather armor away?
Give it to someone else.
Yeah, can somebody else use it?
I think I'm the only other person that can somewhat fit your.
Yeah, I don't think
style.
anyone is gonna benefit from it.
Not even
I can
Captain?
shove my
Put it in the
jacket
water.
into the boobs.
Captain has her own armor. All right, throw it in the water.
Then
Yeah,
guess
do
so.
we take it?
I,
Give it.
I'm gonna do
Goodbye.
my little seance and be like, "Goodbye, my friend. We have gone through many battles, but it's just time to part ways."
Also,
At least
Cello.
you
Parents
keep
just looking at the armor and
scarf,
being like,
maybe?
huh?
Also, I just want to say, Cello, what you linked in Discord is exactly what it looks like, but black.
Excellent.
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna be a pain to draw.
Just take the right brush, Mama. You got this.
Exactly.
All
We
right.
have technology.
Yeah, but skill by skill.
God damn, you
yeah,
artists.
I'm looking for a brush for that.
I will say, Honeycrisp,
You say.
those gauntlets look super cool. They have like this fur around them, but then this depiction of an angry ogre on the back of the forearms.
Sounds very fitting.
Are you putting them on?
You see?
Okay.
Actually, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Can I actually sell the leather armor? I mean, if everything else is being picked up.
You can sell the leather armor. I will say this.
Just say that.
I will say this. You'll get like 2 or 3 gold from it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's the
Ah.
shittiest armor.
No, it's
It-
not worth the time.
It's the shittiest armor. What you expect?
I didn't know.
Honeycrisp.
Yeah.
Do you also spend an hour attuning to these magical gauntlets?
I mean, an hour has to be spent.
I mean, they
Something
spend.
while
Let's say they
doing
spend the
it.
1 hour together,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I'll just make up season 3.
So, Honeycrisp,
You see?
as you look at these gauntlets, you put them on, and you actually notice they're huge. They're like way bigger than you. But as you put them on, they shrink to match your size. As the armor also shrinks and enlarges in
Okay.
places to match Willow's size.
Excellent. I was gonna ask.
Yeah, they magical items, or they shrink and expand to match the size of the individual. So, as you finish attuning to it, Honeycrisp, you feel your muscles bulge, even though they still remain lean. They feel like they bulge for a moment, and you feel stronger than you've ever felt before.
All those self-help books are helping.
Your strength changes from 16 to 19.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
You are a lot stronger while wearing these gauntlets.
You swole, mama.
Oh yeah.
And one
Wait,
last
wait. But wait, what did you say? It went from what to what?
from 16 to 19.
My strength? It's already
Yeah.
at 19.
That because I just changed it for you.
Oh, okay. I was so confused. Thank you.
Ooh.
Yeah. So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, Clara, the ring you have. It has magical inscriptions on it. It is magical. Do you wish to sit down and attune to it?
Can I try to figure out what the inscriptions say?
Do you know?
Because I don't want to accidentally curse myself.
You don't know the language, unfortunately.
Ah.
Plus, it's difficult. You'd need an what's it called, identify spell to
Okay.
identify this what it does specifically. Plus, I will say this: cursed items. If any item is cursed, there's only one way of finding out if an item is cursed, and that requires a paladin or some cleric of
Okay,
sorts.
all right. I'm gonna tune to it.
Are you gonna tune to it?
I'm gonna tune to it, and if it backfires, I mean, sheesh, that's a new adventure.
Okay. You put the ring on. Actually, you don't need to attune to it. Oh, you just need to put it on. Nice.
Put it on.
Okay.
I put it on.
Okay. It looks pretty on your finger because you don't know how to activate it.
I'm just like, guys, look at my new ring.
Hey, yo, that looks nice.
Material girl.
You actually you do notice it has markings. Another hero point for the queens.
Thank you.
Material girl.
Yeah.
Girls!
Thank you, Molly. I will say this ring has magical inscriptions, and you do notice it has pictures of animals running along it.
Clara just stays there staring at it and trying to see all the small details and just really like getting absorbed into this ring.
It looks real pretty. All right.
Yes.
So,
I'm glad for you guys.
actually, roll, Clara. Roll an Arcana.
Oh.
Okay.
14. You do realize something. Although you can't read them, these markings, you get the sense that they are code words to activate the ring.
Ooh.
So you're gonna have to you're gonna have to say them, these words, to activate whatever the ring does.
I gotta learn a new language.
Or at least, find someone that tells you what the words are. But yeah. Okay, so for these items, there's that. How are you gonna carry all this gold? Because that's a lot of coins. So
Don't tempt
How
me,
much
just eat
would-
it.
Can we divide it between all of us?
Really quick question. I'm so sorry.
yes.
Do we all still have our backpacks?
Yeah.
I shove my gold in the backpack. Or I shove some of the money in the backpacks then.
Okay. Let me just tell you one thing. All the coins put together are 306 pounds.
Lucky for us, someone just got stronger. Hey, Chella.
Hi, girly.
I will say this: you can in fact remove the contents of your backpacks, but you're not going to be able to have anything on your backpacks if you're just putting gold in it.
Okay, wait.
Clara,
So does that
Clara,
mean
wait. I have an
that
idea.
one person puts it in their bag, or that even if we spread it out between us, it would still be heavy?
A
Quick question.
backpack can carry 30 pounds of gear.
I have a question.
Yes.
If we were to put, like, one of us empties our backpack and we try to put, like, all the money in it, and Clara cast small, or, like, enlarge or small, would that change the weight of it?
She can't cast it on objects. You can only cast it on people.
Fuck!
Oh wait, does
Oh,
that
I
mean I
thought
can
it
make
was
someone
like a big-
bigger?
You can.
And like,
Okay.
You can.
would that work?
But that only lasts 1 minute. You know that.
Damn it!
I will say this. For the sake of of ease, there are some bags where the coins where basically people brought in coins in bags and threw them into the lake. So there are bags. You can carry all of it. But between all the dragon parts and all of the gold, it's going to take you several trips, and you don't even know where you want to go. So it is now up to it's the middle of the day because the battle happened near the end of the morning. So it's up to you. Where do you want to go, and how many trips you are willing to do to carry everything? Because you're not going to be able to walk around the island with all of this treasure. Just walking around, it's not possible.
What if we came back for it, y'all? Like, we get the fuck out of here and then come back for it.
What ship?
And it'd be days, and if the lizard people are still here, they're gonna just come in here and take
Yeah, they're
it.
gonna like once they find out, like, oh, the dragon's gone. Let's take it.
Fair enough.
Or what we could do is we just pocket as much as we can, and then once we're able to get out of here, we can come back and check again.
Okay.
So how much would all of us be able to take, Mass?
If you're leaving your equipment behind, like supplies and tools and everything, and the beds, bedrolls and kitchen utensils and tents and everything, are you leaving all of that behind?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I was thinking more like literally just what we can put in our pockets type of thing.
Yeah, with
Like the same
things
way that we
got.
just carry around our gold now.
Okay. I can say you can easily take the platinum coins, which are just 100 platinum. You can just put it in your money pouch, no problem. I'm gonna say putting everything plus the money bags that you have, you can carry the gold.
Like all of it?
I'm gonna say sure. You're gonna be
That is good.
you're gonna be very weighed down, unfortunately. But you know, if you're just walking around with this stuff,
I mean, I can hold them if anything, all the coins, because like if we end up getting in
You
battle,
cannot. You don't have the strength for it.
Oh.
You
I
don't
think-
have.
I was like, I don't need to
Appreciate
be
the
in the
thought.
battle.
Honeycrisp has a lot of strength now. She can carry a lot if she wants.
Gimme. I'll do it.
But you still only have 2 heads. That's what I want to point out.
But you got a belt.
You got a belt. You got a bra. You got boots. What's up?
Ah, yes.
You got a hammer. You can tie things on the hammer.
With a little hobo pouch.
And
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
like you know how
Yeah.
in
That's true.
cartoons,
Oh,
like,
we
oh,
can
I'm
use the
running
leather
away.
armor to make a
Innovation.
makeshift
A
pouch.
bindle, I believe is the term. A bindle.
Yes. We grab the leather armor and make it a new pouch.
Yes.
I had thought of that too.
Okay, I will say this. You can carry the gold, all of the gold. Leave the silver and copper behind. You can carry all of the gold and platinum right now. If you want to come back
take
for the
it.
silver, you can do that later.
I'll take that
You know
offer.
what? Yeah, sure.
This is
I'm
between
so down for
Clara
that.
stuffing her new pocket like as much as she can, and then everyone carrying around stuff. All right.
I'm down for that.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. So, as you walk out of the cave, you find something. There's still the fucking dragon meat and dragon bones and everything.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah. If you want to
Okay,
carry
be
dragon
fair,
stuff.
Okay, let's be. I know you guys, honey. I know you like it, but that meat is gonna go bad very quickly, and it's a
We
lot.
can cook it right now and then take it.
We need to find the ship.
Well, how about me and Clara cook the meat so we can maybe sell dragon steaks at home, while you, Willow, and actually keep the captain with us, and y'all can look for a boat.
I
So
mean, I don't mind doing that.
here's the thing. If you're willing to spend the rest of the day here at the dragon lair, you can cook and well, make dragon jerky out of the meat.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have to spend the whole day here.
Okay, how about if we Okay, hear me out, all right? Out of character. So, what if like we kind of do a split up where half of us go and see if there's anything else out there, and then like the other half stay here cooking the rest of the meat, and then we could just kind of meet up somewhere, like at the Tabaxi's house or something.
Sounds good to me.
It's up to you.
That's up to you know. I'd like
I'm
everyone's
keen.
input.
I mean, I'm down.
Willow.
Yeah, no, I said I'm down.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you. All right, then yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Who is staying to cook and who is going?
I'm cooking.
I'm going.
Okay.
I will take whatever.
I don't know.
The captain is
Wait,
staying
wait.
because she has a broken leg and she doesn't want to move
She
around too
does.
much.
Yeah, we're not gonna let her finish she tried.
Question. Does anyone remember who rolled the second highest for cooking when we were making the food
I
to
know
welcome
it
Otto?
was. I think it was you.
Oh, okay, then I'm staying.
So it's Myrtle and Willow.
No, I was the second highest for cooking.
Or was it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
okay, then you're staying and cooking.
Bet.
Okay. So Willow and Clara, you're going exploring?
Yes,
Yay!
All right.
The
All right.
OG team.
the OG
duos.
teams.
So by the way, there is one thing I need to point out to you, Willow.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, your armor is not great for stealthing. So your stealth rolls will have disadvantage.
I'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah. So it's basically a combat armor. It has a lot of benefits, but not so much for stealthing.
It's all right. I'll enchant it with an extra little something when we go home.
It's already enchanted.
Some.
It's already enchanted.
Can't you add more? Like
This level of magic, no. This already has way more magic than you think it does.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just introduced to it.
It's a black dragon armor. It's made from black dragon scales. It's magical. Magic up the wazoo, baby.
Okay.
All right. So
I'll take the stealth hit.
okay. So you both go while Myrtle and Honeycrisp stay.
Yee.
Honeycrisp and Myrtle, how about you roll me some cooking? So you do have proficiency with cooking utensils, correct, Honeycrisp?
You see,
So you can roll with proficiency, while Myrtle, you roll normal, I guess, just dexterity.
Okay.
Honeycrisp, you roll with proficiency.
with proficiency or like advantage?
I'm doing my best.
No, proficiency because you have cooking utensil proficiency. So on the left side, if you see, do you see where it says cooking utensils?
Yes, sir.
Okay, click that, and then it should ask you what skill, and you use dexterity.
Okay. This place has everything.
15. Okay, cool. So a 13 and a 15. So you start trying to make dragon jerky. All right. I will assume, by the way, that Clara and Willow left the loot behind, except for what's in Clara's pocket, because you don't need to carry all that shit while you're moving around, correct?
Yeah. I would be fine doing that. So.
Okay, cool. So you start heading out. As you're cooking, though, Captain Riga looks at Myrtle and Honeycrisp, and she looks at she's helping as much as she can with the meat, but she's like more focused on the treasure and counting the coins and making sure everything is in order. She does turn to Honeycrisp, and as she's like sitting down and leaning on her elbow, she's a tall half-orc woman, but ever since she broke her leg, she's been seeming smaller. Well, broke her leg, lost her crew, lost her ship.
Mhm.
There was a lot of loss. But she still keeps her head high, and she turns to Honeycrisp and goes, Honeycrisp, can I ask you a question?
You may.
Did I wrong you in some way?
No. Why?
I don't know, I'm good at reading people. I've been around for a long time. And I just get the sense that you're always giving me glances, always keeping tabs where I am, what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
You can tell me if you don't trust me.
I don't trust you.
All right. She gives you a big smile, as if I like straightforward people.
Well, if you keep liking me, doesn't mean I'm gonna stop distrusting you.
Any reason though?
I don't know you. Trust is earned. So, you're getting there. Perhaps.
Maybe next time we kill a dragon together.
We killed that dragon to survive.
We did.
I think you kind of got tugged around, really. I don't know where you would have been if you had been able to get away.
I mean, if I still had my ship, I wouldn't be on the island.
Yeah,
Then
that's what I
again,
thought.
I didn't come here specifically to kill a dragon. She gives you this knowing look. As Myrtle, you heard that. As she's just looking at
Myrtle is just like doing her thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not getting it. I'm listening because I'm literally here and cannot not listen. But I'm like, oh shit!
Well,
Like
Honeycrisp,
Myrtle is not looking at them, but she's getting some glances in, but like she's making so many like oh shit faces.
she reaches out. While she's still sitting down, she reaches out her hand. Well, you say you don't know me. How about this? My name's Captain Riga. Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
And he just kind of turns to her, but, reaches for her hand, kind of like grabs her forearm and gives it a firm shake.
Wow, you're strong. You're really strong.
Yeah?
I don't think, honey, I don't think you know how strong you are right now. You're kind of hurting me. Honeycrisp, you're not used to this new strength. You're really crushing her arm. Ow, 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 Honeycrisp, please.
Hey! Let go!
Okay. Okay, that... You're stronger than some orcs I've known. That is impressive.
Thank you.
I mean, don't underestimate the little guys, especially her.
Oh, I don't. I actually had... You saw. I had a few smaller folk in my crew. They were good workers. They're good people. You see she pauses for a moment as she is clearly being brought back to the people she lost. Well, if nothing else, I'm happy that the dragon is gone.
Girl.
Although, I will say this. Revenge, I thought it would make me feel better. It still sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, wanting revenge is a valid feeling to have after being in such situation. And sometimes you don't get the closure you expect. But I mean, that's okay. Because, I mean, getting revenge isn't gonna change what happened. But if it makes you feel better, that's all you can get.
I kind of didn't, but what can you do?
Well, the best you can do now is keep them alive in your memory and tell the stories you had with them.
Yeah.
No one truly dies until they're completely forgotten.
She pauses for a moment and she goes, I need a new fucking ship.
I mean, honey, this goes towards you as well, but I was fully like, as you were telling us how much it was, I was like already doing the calculation to give you part of it because we do owe you this for not telling you that there might have been a dragon. So you do deserve a part of this. Is the least we can do.
Yeah. Well, if nothing else, I believe we're going to be splitting it up, equal share at least.
Yep.
She looks at Honeycrisp's gauntlets. You're getting magical items though. Those go for a pretty penny too.
I mean, I ain't got much to say on that.
They do. What you gonna do about it?
Why are you so aggressive? I'm not telling you. I'm not trying to take them from you.
I don't see where you take me.
But to be
making
fair,
very clear boundaries as aggression.
She's just like that. To be fair, like she's done that to me and Clara and Willow. Like she's just like that.
All I'm saying is, magical items go for a lot of money if you find the right buyers. That is all.
And it's just kind of keep prepping like the jerky, not really paying too much attention to her anymore.
She leans back. She kind of figures you're not going to come around to her, and she's okay with it. Also, Honeycrisp, you gain a hero point from Thunders. One specifically for Honeycrisp.
It's for me.
It's for you.
I wrote it down a while ago, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. But now we're jumping back to Clara and Myrtle.
Myrtle?
Clara and Willow.
Okay.
That's what I
God.
said,
We
right?
have 2 pennies of being confused. Because it happened twice.
Yeah. It's weird that it's not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. So, Clara and Willow, question. Where are you going first?
Well, what's around us / near us /
Well,
etc.
there's a forest. That is the immediate thing that's around you. You do remember though that the small village with the tabaxi was to the south, and you remember him telling you that to the north of where you are was another town.
I think we're gonna head out north.
Okay, so you're heading out to the other town.
Yes.
According to what the tabaxi said, it was evacuated. So hopefully there won't be any people there.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we'll see. Let me check real quick. Where be? Where's the map? I had a map with this.
Are you sure about that?
No! Oh, come on. I can't find the map. Ah.
Take your time. Take your time. No rush.
Ah, there we go. Hey, found it.
Hey.
All right, so, yeah. So apparently, it is to the north of this town. Oh, well, of this place. It's not north. It's northwest of here. So you start heading northwest. Anything you wish to talk about as you're heading there? Because it's going to take you a couple of hours to get to this town. Anything you to discuss, or just making small talk?
Wasn't it crazy? We killed the dragon.
Because, I mean, she's like, man, I never thought we'd ever be able to do something like that.
You know what? Same. Normally my bounties are for like people, not creatures. So
I mean, to be honest, when I first came out here to adventure, I didn't expect this kind of adventuring. I really thought I was just here to explore islands and make friends and not get traumatized every time I blink my eyes. But here we are.
When you say that, like, we'll like just like one of those. Yeah.
And like Claire just like doesn't even pay attention to that. She's like, you know, like she doesn't think about it too hard.
But we
She goes, oh man, after all this, you know, I can't help but miss home.
Yeah, and it's crazy that we have a home.
Yeah, you know, I've been thinking for a while now. I'd actually like to take y'all back to my actual home with my mama and papa and all my siblings and introduce
really?
y'all to them.
Well, I'd be down.
Yeah, you would? You open to that idea?
No, I am. You're a good friend, and I'd be down to meet your family. I'm sure that they're kind folk like you.
Oh, thank you. That actually means so much. Hopefully when I tell the other girls, they'd also wanna go and maybe just take a break from everything that's been going on.
No, I get you. Yeah, it's been but hey, we'll be like, since it's just me and her, I like look around. I'm like, no one's here, right? No one's looking, right? We'll be in the guild.
Only the birds.
Good. They better not be camera birds. Good. Yeah. No, yes. Guild. We'll be good. Mm-hmm. After that one slip up, Willow's like extra cautious.
Oh my god. Fuck. What was it? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Once you say guild, Clara just immediately starts looking around to see. And then she goes, honestly, at this point, I'm starting to realize that this guild just sent us to go do their dirty work for them.
Yeah.
As initiation. I don't know how I feel about that.
I feel like we can bring it up with them when we see them, I'm sure. Because on top of this money, they have... Wait, DM question. Aren't they paying us? Or was I wrong about that?
They are not paying you, no.
Well, they can suck my penis.
That the mission was get this part of this dragon.
God damn it.
Yeah.
No, like, Willow's like, you know, you're right. You're right.
You make
If we were getting paid, I'd be like, yeah, no, that's fine. And then I forgot we weren't.
Yeah, I mean, so now they get this piece of the dragon. Well, we get what? Near-death experiences, bringing back to life experiences. And I mean, I will say, we did get a lot, but if they're even think that they are going to get a damn cent out of us, they are wrong. I am not giving up any of this that easy. Not after all that bullshit.
No, I agree.
I do wanna remind you that they specifically told you that you get to keep everything other
I
than
know
the
that we
dragon
get
part.
to keep
Okay.
everything else, but they
Okay,
didn't know.
Listen, remember, they just finished fighting a dragon. They just came back to life. We're still we're still getting back to the norm, okay?
That's fair. That's fair. My apologies
Sir.
for interrupting.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
like we almost died. This isn't just the first time Willow's almost died too. So like, you know.
Second
She
time.
gets to have her moment.
And if I die, I don't want to be brought back.
This is the second time, remember?
No, I know. That's why I'm like, please, for the love of God, let me not die.
Yeah. Alright. But you continue on then towards the town. Roll a perception, both of you, to see how aware of your surroundings in case of, to navigate. Actually, wait. First of all, Willow, roll a survival, because you're trying to navigate through the forest. And then both of you roll. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Then both of you roll perceptions. Damn!
Oh my
I can
god!
perceive.
After that guild talk, yeah, no, you're perceiving.
Damn, Willow! Willow is perceiving the fuck out of everything. All right. With that, you actually notice before you reach town. You actually notice something. You reach the end of the forest, and you see this open field of mostly it's farmland. People were trying to farm here, but it's been left behind, and it's unattended. It's not well kept. Seems like it's been a while, especially you, Clara. You know about this.
Yeah.
So it's been a while since anyone taken care of the farms around here. Plus, you do notice immediately, Willow, and Clara too, lots of footprints from the the lizard folk. They're not fresh, but they are around. And as you get closer to town, you do see a board that has been broken, and this town was called something Vale, but the board that leads into town has been broken by a blunt weapon of sorts.
Clara looks around. She goes, "Oh, all these poor folks."
They were run out of their homes.
This kind of reminds me of home, if I'm being honest.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, we had a farm, we had animals, we tended our own garden, we lived near a forest edge, but we still had our farmland. It's just this. And she takes like a deep breath. She kind of like rolls her shoulders around, trying to shake the feeling off. She goes, "It's just this is a little unsettling, if I could say, if I could be honest. But
Well,
I don't want to think about what happened to the people here."
Willow puts a hand on her shoulder, and she's like, "Well, don't forget, the little man did say that a lot of the people evacuated. So hopefully, I think most of the people got out. And don't forget, your family is probably home safe and sound. So don't think that this, like, she does like an arm wave at all this, is gonna be happening to your folks. So don't be thinking nothing like that. Everything's okay. I'm sure everybody's fine. And if anything, we'll kill those lizard folk for revenge."
Clara gives her like a really big smile, like, oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm smiling too, actually. That was really sweet.
Yeah, no, like, cause like Willow could see that like she was like getting in her head, and she was like, no, 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 it's good. I'll protect you.
This is so sweet. Okay, okay, back in character. Clara smiles up at Willow, and she goes, "I really appreciate your words. It actually made me feel a whole lot better. Well, you know, now that that's over, let's go see what we can find."
Yeah,
I
let's
like-
do. And
Clara
hopefully,
just starts
we
walking
can
ahead.
get it done.
All right. Are you sneaking around, or are you just walking around brazenly? You don't spot anyone, at least when you were coming into town. Are you just walking around? Because it takes a lot longer if you're sneaking around. It'll take a lot longer to explore.
I wanna walk.
Yeah, just walking.
Okay, so roll investigation, both of you.
God is not good.
Do you want to use a hero point, Willow?
Can I?
You can. You have you have 4 hero points right now.
I
Looks
say go
it.
for it.
Okay. All right. I'll use a hero point, please.
Okay. Reroll that Okay, there we go. Yep. You know, I find that's usually the case.
Really said you tried.
Really said, you thought, bitch. Yeah, no investigation for you. But fortunately, Clara has her peepers open, wide open. So, first thing you notice, you are investigating, not perceiving. Perceiving was before.
I look with my eyes. Then.
You are looking with your eyes, yes. So you start exploring the town. Again, it's a small town. Seems like it was a port town. You actually see the docks from here. Unfortunately, you don't see any ships that were left docked on the port. You do see a ship, but it's torn in half from what you assume is a very fucking large creature. I'll let you figure out what creature that was.
I wonder what that could have been.
And the whole mechanism that had the crystal, the airstone on it, has been torn to shreds as if trying to get to the airstone. Another thing you notice: a lot of the doors are open, broken. This place has been looted completely over the course of what seems to be days or even weeks. The lizard man clearly came through here and looted everything.
Damn.
I have a question.
Yes.
So if the dragon was collecting airstones, wouldn't we only just need like a regular ship, and maybe there's an airstone that we can use to go boom, 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 and throw that son of a
If you can find a ship with the mechanism to fit the airstones, yes. The one you found right now has been torn to shreds, though.
No.
Yeah, but there is something else you did find. It seems like, and this is Clara who spotted it. It seems like the town wasn't evacuated as thoroughly as it should have been.
No.
Because
I'm oblivious because of my knife.
Because you do notice some of the houses do have closed doors. And some of the houses, even with broken doors, you notice that there are bodies inside. There's not a lot. You did find around 5 or 6 bodies of people that remained. Probably like the Tabaxi, like Jolly.
Oh.
Is it Clara that's the only one that notices this?
Yeah.
Unless Clara wants to inform you of it.
She Clara tells Willow.
All
That
right.
you do tell me.
I tell you that I see I see people in the anyway.
Oh no!
I see dead people.
She
Villain
notices the
point!
body.
Yeah! I got a villain point. Thank you, Molly.
Molly, we're no longer friends. I'm sorry.
Hey.
But yeah, so she tells her, and she kind of gets emotional again.
Willow gives her a hug and apologizes because she thought that it got better than it was. So she tries to comfort Clara, and so she asks, "Where are the bodies?" First.
They're scattered. You see them scattered between a few houses. You've
Willow
seen
does
them.
what she has to do. She starts gathering the bodies, and then she lays them out, and then she like does her little ritual
Okay.
so that they can go in ease.
Okay.
Clara prays.
Willow, roll me a medicine. Do you want to use a hero point?
I'm looking at the crew. Every
I'm
time.
okay with
You
it.
have-
I don't mind.
You have 3 left.
Okay, I'll use it.
It's up to you.
It's
13.
a lot better.
Okay.
Significantly
So,
better.
Willow, as you're carrying them, you notice something. None of them have wounds, like battle wounds. All of them seem to have died from poison.
Oh,
Oh.
It seems like the dragon just walked in, sprayed the poison everywhere, and just let whoever was still in here die. And you also notice that most of the people here are older folk.
No. Not grandma.
And grandpa.
No.
But you do your little ritual. You say your little prayers, leave the bodies, cover them, but they are all together. You also notice through looking into the houses and picking up, all of the houses have been picked clean. It seems like whatever treasures there were, valuables there were in the house, you now have back at the cave, at the dragon lair.
oh, that doesn't make me feel good.
Because you can't find a single piece of treasure. This place was picked clean, but the only treasure you found on the island is back at the dragon.
That makes sense because of how much stuff we did find. So
Yeah.
I know they were going through the other village too, trying to find stuff.
And finally, Clara, as you're about to give up, you go to a little shed. A bigger shed that seems like a workshop of sorts by the docks. And as you're opening it and just trying to see if there's anything of worth, you pull back a tarp and you find a small airship missing an airstone, which is likely why it wasn't destroyed, because it never had an airstone. But the mechanism is there, and it seems intact, and it seems usable.
Oh, shit. Okay. So, question. How big is this thing? AKA, can I carry it back, or do I have to go back and tell them and we all come
Oh
head
no,
over
this
here?
is a big ass ship. You're
Oh, okay,
you're
so
not.
it's an actual ship.
It's an actual ship. Yeah, it's a small sized ship, but it's still,
a ship.
big. It's still ship. Yeah.
Okay, got it. I tell Willow in case she didn't see it.
No, Willow's with you at this point.
Okay. And I'm like, look! Oh my god, we have to go back. We have to go back and tell him. Oh my god.
Right here, Fortnite dancing. She don't know what it is, but she starts magically doing it.
Makes sense. I can see that. I can see that.
She's just that excited.
You have fucking Claire dances with default Fortnite dance with her.
So this ship fits 6 passengers and half a ton of cargo.
Oh, thank God.
There's 5 of you, counting the captain. But yeah, so you figure that out. The only thing of value here is this ship that doesn't have an airstone. As you begin to leave, you do see that the night is the sun is starting to slowly set. So what do you wish to do? Are you still going to visit Jolly's village, or are you going straight back to the lair?
Are they still at the lair at this point?
Yeah, they were going to stay there, cooking, until nightfall.
Oh, until nightfall. Okay.
Yeah. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat that they're cooking.
Understandable. Where exactly is Jolly's cabin? Is it farther at this point?
So it's to the south of that town you're in. So by the time you get to Jolly's village, it's going to be night. It's going to be the start of the night.
Would it still be the same distance traveled if we go back to the lair?
Yes, the 2 towns are equidistant to the lair. Yes.
Oh, then I honestly would just rather go back to the crew and tell them what we found.
Okay.
What do you think, Willow?
I'm for that idea.
Okay. So you go back to the crew, and you get there, and it is nightfall. Meanwhile, I just want to ask, Myrtle and Honeycrisp, are you just making small talk, or you want to talk about anything specific? Just to make sure, if we time skip to when the other 2 arrive, or if you want to talk about something specific.
I'm solid.
I'm also pretty good.
Okay, so you just make small talk. All right. As the sun begins to set...
So Hernando then went to the country
Oh my
and he
God.
robbed the bank so that he could be with Marta.
Oh my God.
Captain Riga is enthralled by the story.
Right.
Okay. As you finish up cooking, you actually see Clara and Myrtle as they begin to arrive, and the sun has set. We're going to be taking a break right now.
Okay.
We're going to be taking a 5 to 10 minute break, because we're getting to the 2-hour mark, and I need to remember to take breaks.
Yes, we do.
So we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and and we'll continue on with this story.
Sounds good, love.
We're back. Okay, so
Hello.
you see Clara and Willow in the distance as they arrive, empty-handed, but they arrive as the night begins to fall. Luckily, Clara and Willow, and everyone else actually, all of you have dark vision, so it's not like it bothers you too much, but you might want to... Oh, actually, you have a fire because you've been cooking. So, yeah. But you do see Clara and Willow
I also
arrive.
create fire, so.
You also create fire, too. Alright,
Yo,
so
please.
you do
I'm
arrive.
about to-
You do arrive.
Me, fight with God.
You do arrive. You arrive. All right. Okay, let's go.
Oh, yeah. Clara. Clara goes up to the crew and she's like super excited. She goes, "Y'all are not gonna believe what we just found."
What did y'all find?
What happened?
Please tell me it's not another dragon.
We
Oh
found.
no, it's not a dragon.
Oh, good.
We found a ship. We found a ship with the little crystal holder thingamabobber.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Oh,
And it's in good condition. Like it looks kind of looks brand new. Like it was meant to be used, but like they didn't get a chance to use it.
Well, we're gonna use it.
So yeah.
all right. Good.
Willow
Then
in the background, nodding her head.
It is in that other town that Jolly had spoken to us about. So we'd have to go there when the morning comes if y'all want to go in the morning. And yeah. I mean, what's like I'm shocked.
we'll have to carry one of the bigger air stones from the dragon's lair.
Yeah.
So whatever we gotta do.
All right. She looks around. I've been taking stock of everything. If we do 2 trips, all of us, we can carry everything.
Could we maybe like is there like a wagon we could use to like transport some items?
Hmm.
Since I doubt they're being used right now, so we can just use it for ourselves.
You do remember seeing like wagons and carts and whatnot. Some of them broken, some of them not. You also remember from Jolly's village, there was also like carts and wagons that were left behind.
So yeah, we could like grab one of those, or maybe 2, or I don't know, to help us carry more stuff faster.
It's a great idea.
And we could pay Jolly a visit while we're at it.
Well, did you find any survivors at the village?
Clara goes quiet.
Willow just shakes her head. No.
Then I guess that Tabaxi was the only one left in town, left on the island.
They refuse to go with us.
Maybe you can convince them.
I mean, all people are pretty stubborn, so it's gonna be hard.
Oh yeah, they are. Also, and she points to Myrtle and Honeycrisp. They cooked a lot of meat. We got ourselves plenty of dragon jerky.
We got enough. We got more than enough for the trip. If we ever get hungry.
Actually, actually, I took stock of it, and by my calculations, between all 6 of us, this will last us about 7 days.
Perfect.
All of this dragon jerky.
Clara hugs Myrtle and Honey, and she goes, "Thank y'all so much for staying back and cooking all this. I mean, it must have been a really grueling task."
Not really.
That's
I
okay.
made these two. We entertained ourselves. The drama I put these two go through. Oof. If y'all were here, oh my god.
Well, that's good to
Let's
hear.
just say season 4 is fucking fire.
Oh, well, then I can't wait till you tell me all about it on our way back.
We do have a bunch of days to go as a trip, so I know what we're doing.
Sure. As you are cooking, you all hear a twig snap from the entrance. And your attention immediately shifts over towards it.
Not the music.
Are we being ambushed?
You do see something from a distance. You see a shadow moving closer. It's humanoid. Seems about as tall as the normal elf or genasi. A little bit taller, you guess. And it's
Good
walking
question.
closer and closer to the entrance of the cavern.
Good question. Do I still got my fire breath, or does that run out?
Oh, that only lasted 1 hour. It's been several hours
Fuck.
since then.
Okay. Never mind. I take out my short swords.
Okay. Do all of you get ready to draw your weapons and such?
Are they walking towards us?
Yes.
I take Captain Riga and I go try to like hide somewhere.
Okay. You can go into the cave. A little bit deeper into the cave. There's some rocks you can hide behind.
Okay, I think
Could I ready an action?
Ready in action too?
Same.
To use I have to say the spell, right?
Yeah.
It's only one figure.
Yeah. You only see one figure walking towards you.
Okay. So I get ready command for when
Keep in
the
mind,
person appears.
if the trigger, if it doesn't trigger within 6 seconds, you lose the spell slot.
Okay, then I just got my short swords.
Okay. Just want to point that out. Willow, you said you were preparing something?
I was getting my sickles ready.
Okay.
With my
I will say you are all on that higher platform where the entrance of the dragon's lair is, and this creature is still on the bottom half. But you do see it's just one individual, and as it gets closer, the moonlight shines down on it, and you see it has a long tail behind it and spikes running down its back. It is a lizard man, like the others, but the face is painted completely white. And it looks around, and you see it sniff the air, and then look towards you. And it starts speaking to you in Draconic. None of you understand what it's saying. You do notice that it has a shield on its back and a club hanging from a sling, but it hasn't taken out its weapons. It's speaking in Draconic to you. Do you do or say anything?
Well, Clara's hiding with the captain, so I
Yeah.
don't think she can hear or see.
No,
What's
she can
happening.
she can hear. She can't actually see, but she can hear that it's someone speaking. Oh, another hero point for the party! Yay!
Thank you. Okay. So Clara focuses more on trying to hear if she hears any more footsteps and things like that.
Okay. Roll perception.
Okay. Where the fuck? Okay, there it is.
17. Everything seems calm. You can't hear anything else. Myrtle, Willow, Honey, what do you all do as you look at this creature trying to speak to you in Draconic?
Well, first, I really wish that I spoke Draconic. How is the body language? Genuinely.
it looks apprehensive, but still pretty relaxed just in general.
Mm-hmm. I try to approach a little bit more forward.
Okay. Do you want to get to the
haven't really
edge?
pulled-
To the edge
Yeah,
of the cliff? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't really pulled out my weapon yet. My hand is at the
On the handle?
like on my side if need be, you know.
Uh-huh.
But a casual, relaxed, just to see how they interact with me.
It cocks its head, looking at you, and then you hear it say, "No, understand."
It's okay. Neither do I.
No, speak.
Common.
I speak.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, but you can say yes and you can say no.
He looks like he's trying to figure out what you just said. Yes. No.
Okay. All right. No worries. I kind of dig through my bag very quickly, looking for like a snack, and I kind of offer.
You got the dragon meat.
Yeah, exactly. Like maybe they smelled us cooking, and we're trying to figure out like what was going on. So just kind of a little peace offering, if you will. And if he takes it, then I can offer more dragon meat.
Do you throw it down at him?
No, actually, like walk up to him and like
there's
put it in my hands and kind of.
I just want to point out there's a 20-foot drop from where you guys are, to where he is.
Can I superhero land?
You can roll acrobatics.
Fuck it, we ball.
God.
Can I use my hero point?
You can. You do have your own hero point.
Oh yeah.
That's a 13. Okay. You do a decent enough job at hero landing, but you still take 6 points of damage from the fall.
I'm taking worse damage for less. Let's go.
Hell yeah. All right, so you land. You know how you land from a high place, and there's like these needles all over your legs. Yeah. So
yeah.
You get that for a moment. It kind of jumped back when you landed.
No worries.
But then slowly looked at you and got closer.
Kind of dust myself off and then offer the food. Like.
Okay. You take the he takes the meat and smells it and goes. And then jabs his finger, like his clawed finger, into your chest, like
Yo.
because you notice he's very like brutish when doing like you.
No worries. I just kind of grab his wrist firmly, like no, thank you, and I just gonna press his hand to his chest and kind of tap it, leave it there.
You.
Me.
Points to the meat. Kill.
Oh, you want me?
You kill, and points to the jerky. You kill.
Oh, I think he's
Yes.
asking if we.
I kill. Yes, I kill.
Takes a big whiff of you. You kill Kakik.
Yes, I kill Kaki.
That's his name.
looks around. You got kicked now.
Well, fuck me, side. Me?
You got kicked now.
Okay. What'd it do?
He cocks his head. You kill? And he points at himself.
Oh. You guys, she just kind of calls, trying to get some help.
What's
Little
going
voiceover.
on?
Mocha kick. As he looks up
Huh?
at the others. Mocha kick.
What?
What?
Clara's just listening from inside the cave, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is happening out there?
And he just kind of looks at him, and he probably looks at her, and she keeps glancing up at the ladies.
I thought you were gonna do the Weird Owl song for a hot second.
She looks at
Does
me.
does he want? Wait, does he? Is he asking if I killed a dragon? Or is he asking me to kill him? I am confusion.
Well, he's saying you kill and pointing at himself.
Okay. All right. If it's to take him out of his fucking misery, I guess.
Clara
No,
kind of
wait,
like
wait.
whispers
I
from the.
think he's asking if you're gonna kill him.
Do you want me to?
He cocks his head. No kill.
Okay. No kill. No kill. Only food. She starts
Ask
nudging
him
the-
if he's
the
gonna
food
hurt
again.
us.
This.
I think he would have heard us by now if he was.
He points at the ground and then points all around. This land. Kakik. No kakik. Land Lizik. And he points at himself. Land Lizik.
Is he like throwing like gang signs and telling us to get off his turf? That's what I'm getting.
Seems like it.
Casual? Okay. You, honey, points at the person. Help me, points at herself. Get out, and kind of signals, kind of go away from this land. Points at the land.
Kakik. Leave. Lizik. Stay. Keep. Points at the ground.
No, I want to go.
Kakik, leave.
Yes, me, leave.
Me. Stay. Lizik. Stay.
Yes, you stay, I go.
Yes.
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 And he starts releasing this roar and bumping his chest.
Alright, I think he's on our side, y'all. I think
still
he's
got
gonna
my-
I think he's gonna help us get out.
I still got my swords out.
He points at himself, and you just hear it. You just hear him go, "I no kakik,
Oh no.
no kakik." Yes.
No.
No.
Not until
you said- you said-
not until we leave.
Not until we leave, exactly.
You see him pause for a moment. You leave. Me kakik.
Yes.
Me kakik.
But you Kaki once I leave.
Kakik,
Yes.
you kakik not now.
Yes.
You kakik later.
Yes.
And when you're kakik, you don't do bad. Right?
Kakik no bad. Kakik only good.
Kakik. Kakik. Kakik
Yeah,
o
he's our
kakik.
uncle Kaki.
Clara just kind of whispers from the inside, so only Willow and Myrtle can hear me. She goes,
I have no fucking idea what's
"If
happening.
Kakik kill, we come kill Kakik."
Wait, what? What?
And she goes like, tell him that.
No, this is Scribs asking because he cut off.
Okay, so she said, if Kakik kill, we come back and kill Kakik.
I relay that.
What I understood was I killed Kakik, so I am Kakik now, but he wants to be Kakik. And if I live, he will be Kakik.
Exactly, and if we find out that he kills, we'll come back and kill him.
True.
No kill. Only Kaki.
No promises. Go get us a boat.
We have one.
No, but it's not
He
here. I
doesn't
want
know-
him to
he
carry
doesn't
it
know.
here.
Okay, no, that was out of character. Sorry.
I feel I should stay in the dock because that's easier.
I feel
For
like
us
we
to
should
get
bring
out?
the airstone to the.
Yeah, we should to the dock area.
You see him turn
I-
around. By the way, you see him turn around, and he takes out this horn,
Stop him! Stop him!
and he goes to blow it.
Honey's just gonna watch us, to be honest.
Wait, if we're Kakik, but if we're Kakik, that means that we are boss. So let him bring them.
And he blows it.
No, make sure that he
We
knows
sound
we
like a lot of people. We sounds like a lot of people. I'm just saying.
Well, let him know that you are the vice at least. Like, I still Kakik.
Suddenly, he blows the horn, and it echoes
Oh,
throughout the
fuck.
area. And then he turns around. I Kakik. Yes,
No, motherfucker. I'm Kakik.
you Kakik. You Kakik.
I'm
You leave.
Kakik.
I Kakik.
I'm Kakik. No, you're Kakik later. Listen, bud. And she says, finally grabbing her hammer, kind of shaking it at
He
him.
immediately shakes
I'm
it.
Kakik.
He immediately shakes his hands. You Kakik. You Kakik.
Good boy. And she's gonna pet his head very firmly.
You actually see, honey, he leans over closer. I say, I Kakik.
Why though?
I Kakik. I want Kakik.
Wait, you want to be Kaki or you want Kakik because I'm Kakik?
I want. He looks kind of confused, like,
Uh,
I Kakik. You Kakik.
we're both Kakik? Guys, I think I'm getting married, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Kakik.
Claire's just still hiding with
Camera.
Captain.
You start hearing movement outside of this area,
Oh.
and you start seeing more and more figures in the shadows begin to walk in.
Okay.
All of them big. All of them with armor and shields with spikes.
We are Kakik. You are Kakik, honey.
As you see, not just armored ones, also unarmored ones in the back. You can count around 20 to 30 lizard men beginning to enter this area. He turns around, raises his arms. They all look at each other, look at him, and then he thumps his chest. Kakik! Kakik! They look at all of you. They begin to roar, raising their arms. And then he reaches out, Honeycrisp, and he goes to grab your wrist to raise it. Do you allow him?
Play along.
I am playing along.
Okay. You raises your arm as you notice, so big compared to you, that he's actually lifting you off the ground a couple of inches because you're a little goblin. Kick! Kick! They all go kick! Start thumping the ground. Turns to you. We kick.
Uh, uh, sure.
Yes?
Yeah?
Kakik! You say kakik.
Kaki?
Every other lizard man starts shouting kakik! And they begin to all get closer to you and swarm around you, Honeycrisp,
Oh my
as
god.
they begin to lift you and the other lizard man
Whoa.
up in the air, just throwing you up. Kakik! 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 Myrtle, Willow, and Clara, what do you do as you just see a swarm of lizard men throw Honeycrisp up in the air?
I've been explaining this like in whispers to Clara and Riga this whole time. Like, so this is happening.
Claire's just
Willow's
like,
just standing there doing that. You know that fuzzy creature thing that's like, what? Why? What is happening? Her arms are in the air. She's like, I. What did I just witness?
I guess we're celebrating.
Clara kind of like starts whispering back, and she goes, "Did Honey just agree to be a leader of these lizard folk?
Yes, I mean.
So now, I mean, the most, I mean,
I
if she
mean,
can get her,
they can.
if she can,
Yeah,
if she can
we
get him
can
to
use
help us
these
get
guys
out
to
of here,
move these. Yeah.
all right." Captain Riga got inventory of everything. We're just gonna make him take everything to the village. We're gonna get on that boat, and we're not turning back. Wait! And like she
What?
kind of like comes to a realization. She's like, tell them, or tell Honey to tell them that they can't fuck with Jolly anymore.
I relay that information to Honey. Like,
Got another
Jolly
healing
good!
point.
They can't fuck with
What
who?
the fuck?
Who are
Hey.
not fucking with?
North Star.
Oh my god! What the fuck, man?
Kakik!
North Star, we're not friends anymore.
As you're doing that, Honeycrisp, they
Yes,
begin to bring you down to the floor gently, as you see some other lizard man bring over what seems to be a crown with feathers, basically a crown made of feathers, and put it on top of your head.
Oh, okay.
Another one
Hello.
is bringing paints, and he's beginning to paint your face, if you allow it.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. At the same time, they're doing the same with the other lizard man.
Oh, all right.
All right, and they're like celebrating. You see some bring drums. You see two of them start fires as they begin setting up shop here. They begin to celebrate. Meats are being brought over from several animals and whatever they could find from around the place. And two thrones made of wood and twigs are being brought over and set up in front of the not on top of the cliff side, but be just on the bottom of the cliff side. They're being brought over. They're being set up, and they're sitting you down, Honeycrisp, with the other lizard men also sitting down next to you.
Oh, okay. What a warm welcome.
Yes.
I want to leave this place.
As
I
you
miss our house.
as you do as all of this is happening, some lizard men walk over to you, Honeycrisp, kakiklik, as they bow to you.
Thank you kindly. Just
And
kind
then-
of gently like tap their the top of their heads.
They do the
bow.
same to the other lizard man, as they just come in like a row of lizard men just doing that kakiklik, all of them bowing to you in turns as they walk past you.
And I gently pat all of who bow before me in the head.
All right, you're all up there watching this. You
Y'all
hear
should use
drums.
this time to get the boat. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, they're doing their own thing right now. Tell them to help.
Yeah, tell them to help us.
Yeah, we can't do anything.
Is there a way for me to communicate to the other Kakik that I would appreciate
Don't tell him we're leaving.
given a
Yeah.
boat so that my tribe can travel, perhaps.
Okay.
I think you went too complicated.
We
Okay.
just needed help with like moving the stuff
we
onto
just
the
need
boat.
to move the air stone.
He looks to you. Kakik want. Kakik get.
Perfect. I want it.
He stands up. Kakik! Kakik, He starts speaking in Draconic as they all draw their weapons and raise them up in the air. They're getting very excited for something.
Okay.
As the drums get more aggressive as they start dancing and painting their faces.
Oh.
Okay, Clara gets out of the cave at this point, and she goes down to Honey, and she just yells, "Tell them
Don't
not."
yell-
Why?
Because
They know we're up
might
here.
see you as a threat. Oh, you're still up. I thought you were going down to Honey.
No, that's why I'm yelling. That she can hear me. What was I gonna say? I kind of forgot.
Oh my god.
We're saying tell
Listen,
them.
we can do the jolly thing later. We need to leave.
I wasn't
Do
gonna
I
say
look
that.
like I can leave?
Forget it. I completely forgot. Never mind.
Oh
Clara
my
never
God.
left the cave.
Okay.
I want to see what they do.
Oh, they're currently having Honeycrisp, you come from a tribe. You come from a
I
tribe.
do.
These are war drums.
Yeah, I see that.
They're getting ready for some warring.
Listen, I'm just gonna say this. I have a feeling that they're gonna go to the boats, and instead of like getting us a boat, they're going to destroy it. So if you could just
Yeah.
avoid that, that would be fantastic. Just saying, that's what it sounds like to me. They're getting ready to destroy any boat they see.
Mhm.
But you are Kakik, so you kind of gotta
You are
deal
Kakik.
with that.
Okay.
so-
Okay, so I grab the other Kakik gently
Yeah.
by the forearm,
Yeah.
and I get us both off our thrones.
Okay. He looks
And
very
I will-
confused at you.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. You have to be patient with me, as I too am Kakik. And I kind of walk a little bit to where there's like sand, not so much grass, just straight up sand, so that I can actually draw. That
Okay.
what I need is a boat, kind of deal.
Okay.
You know, kind of give more clear instructions. Make a whole fucking comic strip if needed.
Okay. All right. Draw. Roll an intelligence to see how well you can.
Wait. Don't I like canonically can draw?
She's the one doing it. You don't even know what she's attempting to
Oh.
do.
Yeah, she hasn't called me over. Okay, good luck.
Let me just. Nope,
Like, it's a little
that's
wonky.
not the song I wanted.
It's a little wonky, but it's got character. I'm putting my entire Hanesi into it.
Oh my god, you did not say that.
Hanasi.
Shelly, you did not say that.
I dead ass did. I'll do it again.
Okay, fine. I can't get the music I wanted to play, but
Oh my god.
I'll just use this one. That's an 11. Okay. You start to draw it, and he's trying to understand what you're trying to do. You leave. Yes.
Yes. And
But-
you
But you kakik.
say yes, but you kakik too.
We kakik.
Yes, we kakik. And I will come back.
Come back.
I will come back in 3 new moons.
What did you say?
He nods. We have. He's trying to figure out how to say this in common. We prepare land for tribe. No more invaders. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. War.
What?
No.
We war. You go. You
Okay.
come back.
In 3 new moons. Yes.
Yes.
Why are you saying yes to the war?
And we kakik.
It's not about business who they go to war with.
They're
I
gonna
got a
war with the-
character.
We kakik. Yes.
We are kakik.
Yes.
Also, just so you know, and I draw the best drawing I can of like Myrtle, Clara,
You can point at us.
Willow, and Riga.
You
Just
can
to kind of
point
say
at us.
like my friends, you know, kind of just make them know that they're with me. And I do point, like I draw them and I point at them, kind of like they're with me. They're good. Them good.
They try.
Yes.
Yes.
Them tribe.
They try. You
They
see
try,
him
yes.
turn around and points up towards everyone, up on top of the cliff, and he starts speaking in Draconic. And a group of lizard men start climbing up towards all of you.
Oh god.
And as they get there, you see them. They have paint. They have necklaces made of stones and bones and dead things, and they are trying to put them on you as well to celebrate with you because you're part of the tribe.
Yippee!
I will say this. This music is really creeping me out. What's going on? I don't know how I feel right now.
I can change the music because the one I
Like,
wanted.
I feel like we're gonna die. Like, that's what this music's giving.
Hey, come on now, come on now.
giving
Let's
death.
come on, guys. Let's not be xenophobic. Come on now. There's different cultures, different tribes. Come on.
Yeah, come on. Don't
And
be
why
like.
is it making eerie? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna help myself no matter what I say in this situation.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. I walked into this trap way too many times with other friends.
Oh my god.
Let's see. The musics I want are not working for some fucking reason, so you're gonna have to go without music apparently.
I'm so sorry.
The music is in my head.
That's fine. That's fine. All right. You know what? How about
Casual bongos.
casual bongos?
Casual bongos paired with some exotic butter.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Wait. Where are my
There you
music?
go.
Oh, okay.
Is this better?
Brings me back to
Yeah, this
civilization.
changes the entire vibe, actually.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel so much better.
Oh, thanks, work.
I'm still a little iffy on the fact that they're planning for war.
They're defending themselves.
Listen, I just don't want them to fuck around with Jolly, man. He's too old for this shit.
So they painted your faces. They are celebrating, they are dancing, everyone is having a great time.
Grand. Is there food?
Oh yeah, they have different kinds of food.
Excellent.
But none of them, except for the other Kakik, are touching the dragon meat. It's almost like it's reserved for Kakik.
Alright, then I can have some.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Actually, if Willow, Clara, or Myrtle, or Riga try to reach for the dragon meat, you do see some of them glaring disapprovingly.
Oh.
Well,
yeah, I
Clara,
kind of thought so.
she just doesn't reach for anything. She's just kind of
Yeah,
there.
me.
Like, she got brought out of the cave with Captain, and we're just kind of there.
I
like,
eat whatever rations we got left.
Alright. So, you eat. Anything you wish to do before the party eventually settles down?
I just look at Honey and just be like, Jolly. Protect Jolly.
I don't think I was here when the whole Jolly thing happened, so I have no bonds to that
Oh,
good guy.
Yeah, you were not.
were you not?
Nope.
I was
Yeah,
not.
he wasn't here.
It was the
Oh my
session
God,
she
okay,
wasn't here.
Wait. Okay, wow, that explains a lot. Okay, so, just really quick. Jolly gave us a place to stay, gave us a special, like wedding bracelet things that belonged to him and his wife, who we're assuming died, and he was really funny. Okay, he was really nice and funny, kind of a little crazy, but we had our moment with him.
Y'all had
So
a bonding moment.
We had a bonding moment. So I'd rather not see him get killed because the lizard folk were harassing
Don't
him.
worry
Also,
about it. Don't worry.
really
We're not gonna be
stubborn
here for
and-
3 months.
And insist that he was born on this island, he lived on this island, and he will die on this island. So
And I
Sounds
just
to
don't
me
want him
like
to die because of
that sounds to me like a warrior's way. I respect that.
But I don't
So,
want
yeah,
him to
just-
die to the lizard folk, is what I'm saying.
yeah, just let him die like for natural causes, not
Or
like,
dumb
these
causes
people.
that he brought upon himself, but
Yeah.
don't let the lizard folk hurt him.
I don't know how I'm gonna get him to not hurt the Tabaxi.
Just draw the
Say-
tabaxi and put and say
Cat!
protect.
Jolly, protect.
Okay, I gently nudge my Kikag
Kakik, yes.
Kakik. Yes, my bad. I gently nudge him as well and
Yes,
take him back
My
to the.
Kakik.
Excuse me.
He grabs your hands. Yes, my Kakik.
Hi. Focus. Hi. Yes.
Yes.
Back to the sand we go. I can try to fucking Tabaxi and be like, him tribe too.
Oh.
Right, write the
Yes.
name. Jolly.
Old. Tribe.
Very old. Yes,
Yes.
very, very old tribe.
Okay, we not kill.
Thank you. Good. Good.
You see him turn around,
good
say
Kakik.
something. You see him turn around, say something in Draconic, and you see the warriors that are dancing. They immediately go, "Aww!" And they all go get very depressed and demoralized.
Oh. Ow, I didn't mean to ruin the vibe.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
But they don't seem to be getting ready to go to war immediately now.
So that's good. Okay.
yeah.
Grand.
You do see that they start building some cots all around this area. They seem to be making this area their home now.
Alright. Cool.
They make this big cot, and as the party is starting to wind down, Honeycrisp, the other Kaki, grabs you, tries to pick you up, if you allow him.
Hey, hi.
Kakik, we
Yeah.
go! And he starts walking towards the tent, carrying you. You all see. You all
Emotional
see.
support tribe members. Where are we going?
You all see as he's just carrying
Do
you.
we see? Oh,
Yeah, you all see him carry her towards the big tent, the big cup.
Okay.
Clara just kind of stands and she goes, you
Just
know.
I let him do it, but I rest one of my hands on one of my daggers just in case.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Willow,
like, are you
Myrtle,
signaling?
are you doing anything?
Something to like tell us to go there?
Willa's just looking over and she's looking at the girls and I'm like, so like,
Yeah,
do you want me to
just
like?
looking around like,
Oh, very important
what do
thing.
you want us to do?
Very important. Before that, Willow, they have their own alcoholic beverages. Do you drink them?
Woo!
What?
Willow,
You know,
roll 2 Constitution saving throws.
Oh
I'm
my.
stopping Willow. I'm stopping Willow. I'm grabbing her. I'm grabbing Willow.
Nope. She was drinking. This is during the celebration.
Oh god.
That's an 18.
Nice.
Roll another one. That's a 19.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna use my
God.
hero points to force you to re-roll and take the lowest roll.
You?
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Both?
I love that that's what you use your villain point on.
Yeah, because it's fun. So
You use both or one?
no,
Because
just
I gotta
one.
not
Just
it
one.
down.
Just
Just
one.
one?
Just one.
Oh my God.
I will say you all see Honeycrisp being carried out. Look over at Willow, and she is drunk off whatever grog they had.
Oh god.
You know what I say? If she wants, I'm saying dick is good if she wants that dick.
Clara's just like standing there, like, Why
every time for Willow?
How's your leg? Are you okay? Do you need to sit somewhere?
I'm just gonna stay here and eat the dragon jerky.
I motioned to Honey. Help? You?
I
Like,
just kind of
need
like
help?
look at him like it's okay. Let him try to talk.
Let
I'm
him
trying
cook.
to figure out
Let
what
him
he's trying to do.
Okay.
Let him cook.
Okay.
I don't want to jump to conclusions.
Okay, I just
You know what?
Stay
Clara sees that there's not really any hostility or like things
None
like
whatsoever.
bad things going on. So she just kind of just laughs and she's like, you know what? I might as well partake in the celebrations. And she just starts dancing.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, so you're dancing around the fire as well.
Yeah, I'm dancing. I'm being part of
Okay,
it.
Myrtle, you're the only one panicking in this moment. All right.
I feel like just stay with Rika
Okay.
because I'm like I genuinely do not feel
Honeycrisp.
comfortable, and I just really just want to leave. I miss home.
Riga actually, before that, Honeycrisp, he brings you over
Yes,
to his cot.
Okay, it's a
you see-
nice place.
It's bigger than the other ones at least.
Okay.
It was just built. But
Alright.
there is a bed of leaves and other vegetation that was made. And
They
you
can
see,
continue to be a bed over there.
yes, and you see 2 other lizard folk pick up what seems to be a covering and cover the tent, close the cot completely. So
all right.
there's no nobody can see inside,
Okay, understandable.
and you see him begin to remove all his clothes.
Okay. I remain dressed at all times.
Okay, now we're jumping back. Meanwhile, to Myrtle. Myrtle, Captain Riga looks at you and goes, "Sit with me."
Yeah, I think I will.
All right. You're not good with these things, are you?
It's just a lot happened, and I just want to go to a place I know that I'm gonna be safe. And right now, I got some stuff going on in my head that I am ignoring because I don't want to process them right now.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I just want to leave.
She goes, tell you what. I can't actually walk by myself very easily, and you got two healthy pairs of legs that you can help me with. We can go deeper into this cave where the dragon was sleeping next to the treasure. We can roll up our bedrolls, and we can just rest.
I would like that, yeah.
Yeah? Alright. She grabs your hand and then puts her other arm
and
around
like-
your shoulders.
Yeah, across the shoulders, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
Let's go.
And you go deeper into the cave. Meanwhile, Clara, you're dancing and laughing, and you see two big, huge, 7-foot-tall lizard men hook your arms, lift you up, and they begin to spin around with you.
Oh, so much fun!
Yeah, they are getting into it, seeing you dance as well. Willow.
I am getting into it as well.
Hell yeah. Willow, you see two lizard men as well. They bring out this large tub of grog, put it down in front of you, and just take a horn, fill it up, give it to you, while they also do the same. It seems like they won a drinking competition with you. Roll another Constitution saving throw.
I don't care.
Oh no, you don't puke, but you get way too wasted to the point where everything is spinning.
Not the music being like, oh!
Yeah.
Love that.
Yep. Yep. Honeycrisp.
Yes, sir.
Now, a very serious question. Do you sleep with the lizard man or not?
Not tonight. I let him know that when I return in 3 new moons, perhaps I will consider it.
Okay.
But I thank him for the kind offer.
Roll a persuasion.
Oh.
Oh.
15. He pauses for a moment and goes, yes.
We can cuddle though.
Cuddle? And he cocks his head, not confused as to what that means.
Oh, you know, like, and she just kind of, because how much bigger is he?
He's 7 foot tall.
Oh my god! So I just kind of wrap my arms around his leg and kind of give it like a hug, you know, like a little tap, like, you know, like this.
Yes. In morning, you say, we krastik. Yes?
Sure.
Yes! And he hugs you, and both of you drop on the bed. Cuddle.
Yeah.
And he hugs you very, very hard. And then starts licking you. We we go back to Clara as you see Willow is passed out, face first, into the tub of grog while the other ones keep drinking.
1 second. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Okay. Willow, you're passed out. You're not passed out. Sure, that works too.
I'm out.
You're
What else
out.
am I gonna do?
You're out. You're out. You're out. They seem to not let you drown though.
Yay! Thank you, kind citizens. They probably have no idea what I just said.
I have
Okay, I'm
no
back. I'm so
idea.
sorry.
Yeah, so Clara, you see Willow passed out face first, dunking into the grog, as she seems to have drank way too much.
She just kind of lifts. She lifts her head out of the barrel and gently places her on the ground on her side. So she doesn't drown in the in the
Mhm.
drink and doesn't choke on her own tongue.
Okay.
And then I go back and dance again.
All right. So, Willow, you're sleeping. Clara, you dance until you get tired and everyone starts to go sleep as well.
Yeah.
Myrtle, you talk for a while with Captain Riga. She asks you to tell her about season 3. And other stuff.
Funny enough, that was the perfect thing because Myrtle was probably like just like curled up with her knees to her chest. And like you could tell, like Riga could tell, like, oh, she's thinking about a lot,
Yeah.
and her eyes were starting to water. So when I feel Riga said, like, oh, so tell me about season something, um, like she snapped out of it.
She's definitely trying to distract you with the conversation.
Yeah.
Clara, you eventually find yourself passed out next to Willow, but not on the ground. It seems like the lizard man actually carried Willow to one of the cots, and then brought you over as well. So you're all comfy and nice.
Oh, sweet. I just I give him a hug and I'm like, good. And then pass out.
All right. So the night goes on. Nobody keeps watch because you got a tribe of lizard men. Nobody's keeping watch now. And the next morning comes. You all wake up to food. Roasted meats, some of them kind of raw. Most of the roasted meats are from Honeycrisp. And you see Myrtle, you come out with Captain Riga. Willow, you have the usual hangover.
Oh.
I love it.
And Clara, you come out along with Willow. As you see the main cot open, you see the lizard, the Kakik lizard, and Honeycrisp walk out. He has his hand under her butt as he's lifting her up, so she's basically her eyes are at the same eye level as he is. He looks around. Yes? As he looks at
Yeah,
Honey.
what he said.
They all cheer. Yes.
Clara
Good.
cheers.
He slowly puts you down, Honeycrisp. You go now, yes?
Yes. With your help, of course, because you said you'd help me.
Yes, we take what you want.
Thank you. Excellent, thank you. So she turns to the ladies and goes, "Alright guys, let's get ready to go.
And
Let's get ready to get out of here."
Myrtle, Clara, and Willow, you hear him say very loudly, I like cuddle. You
Clara
good
looks
cuddle.
straight at
I clap.
Honey.
Like, yeah.
Quite the hangover. She like looks straight at Honey as well as like, cuddle, huh?
Taught him how to cuddle.
Cuddle.
Oh.
And then he
Clara
hugs Honeycrisp
like a-
again.
Aww. Clara just gives him a thumbs up.
Looks like Clara. You want cuddle?
Sure.
He slowly looks at Honeycrisp. I cuddle?
You're allowed. Yeah, if she's letting you.
Okay, Clara, he gives you the tightest, most bone-crushing hug you've ever felt. It seems his idea of cuddling is literally just wrapping his arms around you and bear hugging you.
Close enough.
Clara just like tries to hug him just as strong back, but you know she can't. She's too weak.
Cool.
She's like, "Ah!"
You take 1 point of damage.
No!
And he just crushes you. But thankfully, giving the instructions isn't that bad. You give instructions to the lizard man. They begin carrying the food, the dragon parts, all with very revered. Everything is very revered to them, as they begin carrying all of that stuff all the way towards the abandoned village. All the stuff, the gold, the silver, they give you bags that they made themselves. And even the largest air stone in the dragon lair. As you arrive, you go into the shed, into the workshop, and you see the ship. Captain Riga goes, "This'll work. At least for the 5 of us, this will work perfectly. You're gonna have to help
With
me
all the things
use
we're
it."
taking?
Yeah, with all the things.
Oh. Great.
All right. You and you. And she points at 2 lizard men, and then that are carrying the air stone, and then points towards the machine as they begin to bring it over. They put the machine, the air stone in the machine, and she starts working and goes, "All right, I'm gonna need about 2 hours, and then we can set off."
All right.
So
Perfect.
she looks at Honey Chris. Might want to say goodbye to your boyfriend.
My husband, I think,
Yeah, more
actually.
like us.
Oh, apologies.
Honey turns to the Kakik
Uh-huh.
and just kind of gently taps his arm. It's like, "Thank you. You did really good. Are you gonna be okay for 3 months without me, boss?"
My microphone by mistake. He nods as he goes,
Oh.
"Yes, you return, and then we kakitikiak."
Yeah. For
Yeah.
sure.
He flexes.
Do you even know this guy's name?
Okay, but I didn't know the I didn't know your ex name either, so there's that. Wait a second, did Willow even know the name of the other person?
Of the other what?
The one, what was her?
The girl
her
that killed
title?
you.
Yeah, she.
Robo.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
No, I know I knew her name. Isn't it like oh my god, it starts with an F and now I'm blanking because I
Sophia.
wasn't fresh.
My
It was like
point, my
Fia
point
or
exactly.
Sophia or something.
My point
It wasn't
exactly.
Sophia, it was Fia.
Listen, I wasn't the one dating him. Or fucking with somebody. It ain't my thing to remember.
And Clara just gets on the ship and goes, "Ah, it's so nice here."
Uh-huh.
I have a note actually of the whole organization and everything because I'm
Yeah.
still hunting.
Yeah, it's the Cerberus organization.
Well,
Not an organization, it's the clan.
I just make sure to take his hand and give it a good shake and a gentle pat before I let go and I hop on ship again.
Okay. All of the lizard men, after everything is on the ship, they begin to take their leave. 3 moons.
3 new moons.
3
sir.
new moons, yes. 3 new moons. He nods. Begins to walk away. After about 2 hours, you hear a hum all of a sudden. And those that are on the ship feel it suddenly lift off a few inches. Captain Riga turns and goes, "Ladies, we have a ship. Shall we go?"
Yeah, let's
Yes,
go.
please.
Yeah,
By
I'm
my
down to-
calculation, yeah, sorry,
Oh no, I was just saying I'm down to go.
down to clown. She got, by my calculations, it should take us 6 days to get to Crasto.
And that is without those guys that stopped you a while.
I'm
when we were getting
alive.
here?
I'm alive, so I still got immunity.
Okay.
Would have been a bit more difficult if I wasn't alive.
Yeah.
All right. I still have a broken leg, so you're gonna have to do a lot of the work. Let's get to it. And she starts giving directions, as she basically commanding you. She's the captain after
Let's
all.
get home.
Yeah. You all ride. During those 6 days, any conversations specifically you want to have? Or
I think Honey's having a lot of time with herself, kind of realizing what she might have just done.
uh-huh.
I feel Myrtle is like pretty quiet, like very quiet, more quiet than she normally is throughout this trip.
Oh, Myrtle, just speaking of which, you do notice that Captain Riga does hit you up for conversations more often this time.
Okay.
Like every night, she talks to you. You have a conversation. Talk about season whatever.
Actually,
Yes.
at one point, I want to like gather everyone.
Yes.
Or well, my girls. I don't know if Captain Riga. I talk. You know, wait.
I will say
talked
this: the ship
to-
isn't very big. There's only room below deck for like the stuff you're carrying and some places to sleep. So there's not like huge amount of privacy.
All right, whatever then. Like during the trip, Clara asked them if they'd like to go and like see her family when we get some downtime, because she'd want to introduce them to her family.
You know Willow's response.
Oh yeah.
Myrtle just like you see Myrtle like stares for a second. And he's like, sorry, yeah, of course.
Clara just smiles and then like goes and sits next to Willow. No, Willow. Sorry, Myrtle. Mass, what have you done? What have you done? Now I'm getting confused.
We got
Ahaha.
parties!
My work here is accomplished.
But you didn't do anything.
Leaves.
Clara actually like goes to Myrtle and asks her if she's okay or if she wants to talk about anything.
Just trying not to think about something. But it's really hard to do that or to not think about it.
Clara like gently like holds her hand. Myrtle's hand's like, I get that. I understand. I mean, you know I'm always here if you need someone to hear you out or if you want to vent or rant or anything. I can only offer so much, but if it helps, then I'll gladly do that.
They're totally gone.
Wait, can you say that a little louder? Sorry, I could not hear you.
They're actually gone.
Clara looks at Myrtle and goes, they're gone? Who's gone?
When she like takes a deep breath, and like you can see she's like blinking a lot. My circus burned down. Well, or it was purposely burned down, and I came out alive, and I don't know where any of my family is, but I always hoped they were fine somewhere out there. If I made it out, why couldn't they? But when I was gone for that little bit, I saw my mom and my nana.
Clara immediately like hugs Myrtle.
She just starts like, she doesn't like say much, but like her eyes are just water, like waterfalls.
Clara doesn't say much either because she knows like this isn't something she can really speak on.
I just want to go home.
Well, we're almost there, and I mean, listen. And like, she's still hugging her, and she goes, if it's any consolation, I don't think don't think about it too hard, because when I also was knocked down, I saw my family, but I know they're alive. So maybe what we saw was just something dear to us, something that we hold close to our hearts, something that's inviting us, so that we don't feel so alone when we go. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they're
No.
gone. They live on in our hearts.
I get what you're trying to say, but if that was true, I would have seen my whole family. But the fact that I only saw those two, and not only they were calling me to join them, I think that's a pretty good, the nail in the coffin, as they say.
Myrtle, I'm so sorry.
It's hard, and also makes me kind of angry that the one that my mom is gone, but the bitch that gave birth to me is still out there living well. I should stop talking about this.
No, listen, Myrtle, you're fine. It's just, I mean, you know my background pretty much. I haven't really experienced much of these things, so I'm sorry I can't offer more and bring you at ease. The most I can do is just be here for you. And just know that I'd like to think that we're a found family. I can't imagine my life without y'all anymore. Y'all have brought so many adventures, so much, and she kind of like lost a little at that part. Experiences, new experiences I would have never known had I not been here with y'all. And I can confidently say that no matter what, we got each other's backs.
Thanks.
Clara just like squeezes her a little harder and then kind of lets go. And sits next to her, quiet.
She's just staring off into the clouds, the sky.
All right. As the days go by, about a day before you get there, Riga does call all of you. And she goes, all right. After I drop you off, I'll be taking the ship. If that's all right with you all.
I mean, seems fair to me. Ship
The
for a
least
ship.
we can do.
Yeah, of course.
And I was thinking, because we still need to divide the loot that we got. I was thinking, if you give me that bag of jams, I'll let you have all of the other stuff. No complaints.
Down.
Okay.
Like we also got like the copper and the silver in this, right? Or not?
You can keep all the coins. Yeah, you got all the copper and the silver. You
Okay.
can keep all the coins you got. I'll just take the gems. It's easier to handle.
That is true.
I mean, that's fine by me. I don't mind. And she looks
I
at
don't mind that.
All right.
Honey.
I don't mind.
Okay, you got a deal.
Clara
I'll,
pulls out the bag of gems and gives it to her.
She takes the gems. Thank you, Clara.
No problem.
I'll be sticking around Crasto for a while because I need to. She points at her leg. Need to fix this. Need to give it time to heal, and I need to get myself a crew and hopefully, and if I can, trade this ship for a bigger one eventually. If you need me for anything, just come down to the docks. If I'm around, I'll see what I can do.
That's mighty kind of you, Kat, and thank you so much.
I wish you the best of luck out there.
Hey now, I do want to see you all again. I hope you all visit.
Oh yeah.
Like, you'll get tired of us, but we'll visit.
You ain't getting rid of us.
Good. That's good. Now, the next day, you all see one of the most beautiful sights in your life. Motherfucking Crasto in the distance. You're back. After all the trials and tribulations, you managed to at least return to the big city.
We kind of gotta like go now. And how much do we have? Like a day left or something, or is it the day of?
It is the day of as you arrive.
Okay, we gotta go.
Oh, God,
we gotta go, ladies. We gotta go.
All right.
Do we have time to leave our stuff in our house and go with the things we need to the?
I will say this: it's
The
midday.
guild?
It's midday, so you still have like the whole afternoon if you wanna do stuff.
So, do we want to unload and then run over there, or do we want to run over there and then
Yeah.
come back and unload?
I say we unload, eat, and run over there.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay. So you rent a wheelbarrow. Let's just say actually no, you buy a wheelbarrow. You got money for that. And it's always nice to have a wheelbarrow in your backyard, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. So you rent. Let's see. Okay, you buy one for 15 gold. All right. So mark off
Okay.
15 gold. All right. And you
Someone
are
else do that. I'm doing the calculation of how much money we got now.
so in
'Cause
terms
it's
of
4 people.
well, you got a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm
It's
redoing the math.
all of the stuff from above, except for the bag of gems. You just need to scroll up in chat.
I know. I'm doing the math of how many coins we each get.
Because we split it between 5 instead of 4.
Oh,
Because I was being nice. Wanted her to hide.
well, make it
Look, I'll
16
just
then.
mark it down and then you can take it out of my gold.
Sure. All right. So you take this cart all the way to to your house, and you finally see your beautiful, beautiful house that you bought with your own money. Right before you, this beautiful home. And as you get closer, you notice the door is open, slightly ajar.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hell no!
Oh my god. I just wanna relax.
The lock is broken. You start walking in.
Clara takes out her dagger.
Okay. You take out your
Short
dagger.
swords.
Okay. You draw your weapons. And you start looking around. And you see the house. Well, you didn't have anything valuable inside the house that you left. It was just basically furniture. It looks like someone was squatting in your house for a while you were away. All of
Clara,
the food in your pantry is gone.
Clara just yells, like, she just lets out a yell of frustration. And she's like, I swear to... If you're still in this goddamn house and I find you, I'm gonna make you regret this! And, like, she's, like, furiously searching around for whoever, to see if she can find anyone.
You don't find anyone, but you do notice something. It seems like the bed that was most used was yours, Clara.
Huh. Did y'all forget to lock the door on your way out?
What lock? It's broken.
The lock is busted.
Fair enough.
Not my bed.
Yes, your
And
bed.
she like kneels in front of her bed. She's like, someone icky might have slept on it.
Listen,
Yes,
we
indeed.
can sleep in my bed together while we get another bed.
And she's just like pouting.
All right.
Really quick, is there anything on my bed that I can either sniff out, look at, or feel?
Roll an investigation.
Okay. Where's my character sheet? There we go. Investigation. Bah! Ooh!
Ooh.
21.
Ooh. Ooh. First of all, you find a couple of stained spots that you don't want to think about too much. And you also find very long red hair.
Huh.
Huh?
Yeah.
She looks at Myrtle.
Listen, I was with you this whole time. What are you looking at me for?
Immediately, Clara just kind of tenses up a little. She goes, yeah, no, you're right. I'll be right back. And she grabs the long piece of hair and then just runs to the other girls.
Are you fucking serious?
And she goes up to the other two. She goes, do we know anyone with long red hair that isn't Myrtle?
I'm trying to remember.
And like Clara shows him a piece of hair.
Is it curly hair
this.
or straight?
Yeah, what's the
It's-
texture of the hair mask?
It's curly.
Is it oily? Is it clean? Like,
It's a bit
do you have
oily,
any-
yeah. It's a bit oily and it's curly.
Why are you this Mass, what are you doing?
What?
She looks Okay, wait. Could I smell anything on the bed? That's very important to me.
Yes, but
What
it's...
did I smell?
You know what you smell.
No, I don't. Did it smell like myrtle? Is what I'm asking.
No, nothing like Myrtle.
Oh, okay.
But you know what
That
you
is not
smell.
me!
No, it just means that you are Myrtle. You are.
Yeah, but you were saying like you were having suspicions that it was me. I'm like a bitch.
Well, out of character, you and Mass plan things behind us without us knowing. So, like, for all I
How
know,
the
you could have been a
fuck?
changeling.
How the fuck?
For all I know, you could be a changeling in the party right now.
Are you saying this in
Oh
character?
my god.
No. This is out of character.
Okay.
That's why I said out of
Okay, you're
character.
safe because oh boy.
No, this is out of character.
I will say this. You don't remember anyone else with curly red hair that is alive. There was one person that was that, but he's not alive anymore. The dwarf from Kata's group of vampire hunters. He had long, curly red hair.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot about. Oh. Okay. Did I manage to see anything else on the bed? Literally anything else?
Nope. Just some sus
And nothing
stains.
around my bed either, right? Like nothing on the floor or anything?
No, but you do find that whoever was here used the house thoroughly and didn't clean up.
Ew.
It seems you get the sense that someone might have thrown a party here.
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. What are the hair colors of Otto's kids?
I was kind
Oh.
of thinking about that too.
You
What
just
are their
see
hair colors?
Clara leave the house with the hair in her hand.
Wait, Mass, you haven't answered the question.
Yeah, I
What are
haven't.
the
I
what are the
haven't
hair colors?
answered the question. The hair colors are brown and black.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, Clara,
She comes back and she goes,
what about Otto and the wife?
Also brown and black.
I know we have met another redhead. I
Do-
know it in my gut.
Do
I
we-
just don't remember who.
do any of our neighbors have red hair? Curly red hair?
The old couple have white hair. The other family, no, they're blonde.
And who the fuck? There's someone else we've
Okay.
spoken with that has red hair.
Okay, how about this? Two of us stay here to just keep an eye on what we got, and the other two go to finish the mission because we're just burning sunlight.
I can go deliver that.
I will say this, Clara, you can use mending to fix the lock if you want, because you do have the spell.
Oh yes, God, please let me.
Yeah.
I use mending on the lock.
Okay, so you fix the lock. It's not a hard spell to do. So you can in fact close the door and lock it if you want.
But they can just break in again. So I'd rather have
Sure.
one person stay.
Not
at
if we're
least.
here.
Okay, so it's gonna be 2 and 2.
I just want to know who's going to the guild and who's staying at the house.
I'm staying right here because the guild's only gonna piss me off.
I'm also gonna stay here. That guild is also gonna piss me off, and I'm not in the mood.
Oh, it's the same group as before then.
Yes.
All right. So okay. Honey and Myrtle, you're staying to, and I assume you're cleaning up the house.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You stay and you go clean up the house. Clara, you take the dragon pouch and go to
Say that
the.
again?
You take the dragon pouch and go to the guild with Willow, correct?
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna change it over to the guild as you all arrive at the Sun Owl Guild. Right. You cross the bridge into this floating island with the reverse tower, and as you get there, you see this tall Goliath, the one who usually is at the front desk, and he looks at you and goes, "Oh, hello. Can I help you? I've seen you before."
Yes. We were here before. We're here to finish a task granted to us.
You're the ones that got the job, the test from researcher Avendral, correct?
Yes, that's us.
Oh, did you accomplish your mission?
Yep. We in fact did.
Wonderful. Let me just contact researcher Aven, and we'll get you a room. And you see him turn around, and he takes this little stone and he speaks into it, and then he seems to hear something. No, this way. He leads you over through the hallway down to the first floor. Yeah.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Like in character.
Yes.
Well, the other two party members of ours aren't able to come in, but it would still count for them, right?
Oh, yes, I do believe there wouldn't be any problem. When they are admitted into the guild, though, they need to be admitted into the guild. They need to be present.
Okay.
They can come at a later date, though.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. You're taken through the hallway until you hear a voice. And you turn around, and you see the little goblin Gumdrop waving at you with a big eye patch over one eye and a big red eye looking up at you. Been a while. Hi.
Oh, hi. How are you?
You're the pretty devil. And you're the pretty dark elf. Gives you a big innocent smile. Do you remember me?
Yeah, of course. As she kind of like shudders a little, she's like, I gave you a piece of food if I remember correctly.
Yeah. You got more?
No.
Aww.
I didn't bring any with me. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I can get you some. And you see he dips his hand into his pouch and brings out these 2 pieces of candy. Don't let Master Abbott know. It's the secret. He doesn't let me have sweets.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And she just kind of looks at it and she goes, but you know what? How about you keep it? 'Cause I still have to go eat my dinner with my family later, and I should have ruined my appetite before dinner.
You see him give you these big, sad eyes. You're not taking it?
But that means more for you.
I'm giving you food.
I think it's a gesture of kindness.
Claire's clearly remembering the shit that happened before, and she's not doing it again. And she looks at Willow and she goes, actually, you know who likes sweets? And turns immediately to Willow.
Oh boy, here I go, eating my sweets. Yeah, I'm down.
You hear him start sniffing. You're gonna take him?
Do you want us to take it from you?
Yes.
I'm a little confused right now. I'm sorry. We just got back from a trip and we're very tired.
I want to give you sweets.
Willow goes in. She's like, I'll take it. And she like gently puts out her hand.
Okay. And he gives them to you.
And Willow eats it, and she smiles, and she's like, delicious. So happy. Thank you.
They're actually pretty good, but
Oh boy, I'm not saying it sarcastically then.
you're like, okay. And you see
I
him,
wasn't sure what kind they were.
Willow, you see him walk behind you and grab onto your armor as you're walking. He's just accompanying you very close to you.
You know, Clara patted his head before, she just patted his head and be like, I'm sorry, little one, maybe next time.
I just wanted to give you food, but you
I
don't like gumdrop.
No, that's not true.
I don't know what I did to you.
That's not true, honey. That's not true.
Why didn't you
Listen.
take the food?
Because I have dinner with my family.
So you don't like gumdrop. It's okay.
You know what?
It's okay. It's okay. I'm used to it. Master doesn't take my food either.
Clara just sighs and she goes, listen, do you remember our friend, the little goblin girl?
Yeah, she was nice.
She'll kill me if I take food. So I can't take food from anyone that isn't her. Do you understand why I can't take your candy?
He takes out another piece of candy. Can you give her this candy? And then she'll be happy.
If I take it, I will get killed. So give it to Willow, and Willow can give it to Honey.
Immediately, Clara, he looks at you, eyes, tears filling up his eye. Okay, you don't want to take food and give to friend either. Okay, that's fine.
Let's take the goddamn
No, you know
candy.
what? No. Clara looks at him and gives him like a big sister stern look, and she goes, "Do you want me to die?"
No.
Damn.
You don't like gumdrop. It's okay. It's okay.
And you don't like me either because you want me to die, even though you know
like
if I take your
you.
food. But then why do you want to kill me?
I don't want to kill you. I want to give you food. Because
And if I take
like
the
you.
food, I'll die. I will die. Honeycrisp will kill me, and I will never see you again because I will be dead.
Oh my god.
You see him switch to hiding behind Willow's other leg. Doesn't say anything else. Just keeps walking behind Willow, grabbing her leg.
She just remembers the entire conversation with Honeycrisp, and she goes, "You know what? No, it's not worth it. I'm not doing that again." She goes, "Nope, not doing that again. Next time, I will figure out a solution. This time, I will not bother."
Out of character, I don't remember the conversation, so I'm like so confused.
Clara gave Gumdrop a sandwich, and Honeycrisp got super offended because giving a goblin, giving a goblin from another tribe food instead of giving it to your tribe is very insulting and very hurtful.
Yeah.
You're basically denouncing them as not your tribe.
Oh Jesus!
That's why Clara was like, "No, I'm not doing this."
But hey, Gumdrop likes you, Willow.
Willow just was like, I just didn't want people to cry. I don't know what to do when people cry.
All right, that's fine.
Clara just gives Willow a very like sad pity look, as in like, "I'm so sorry for what I've done to you, little one." Because she knows what's gonna happen if Honeycrisp finds out.
Willow's just fucking oblivious, completely oblivious, eating the gumdrops, going like, these are good.
I love airheaded Willow. She's amazing. You reach
Clara
the
just
room.
feels a chill up her spine.
You reach the room. Also, meanwhile, back at the house, Honeycrisp, you got this weird, angry feeling inside you for a
There's a
second.
disturbance in the force. And
Yep.
I can feel it.
Yep. Myrtle, you're looking at Honeycrisp. She's like sweeping, and suddenly she just literally just breaks the broom for no reason, like as a reaction. Just
You angry?
I
You angry about
don't
something?
know. Like, I just felt a sudden, kind of like a knee-jerk reaction. Something's off. Huh.
but we get back
Gonna...
to the guild. We get back to the guild as you enter the room, and you see Avin, the researcher Avin, sitting on the other side. Both of you have high perceptions, so you do notice something. Avin has a red eye and a golden one. Two different color eyes. As he looks upon you and goes, "Well then, it would appear that you came back alive, and it would appear that your mission was a success, was it not?"
Mm-hmm.
He looks down. "Gumdrop, what are you doing there?" I was just accompanying them. Yeah? 'Cause they're nice, and they're here and pretty. Gumdrop, leave. This is a conversation not for your ears. Okay. He turns around, starts walking out. He stops at the door, looks back at Clara, sniffs, tears forming in his eyes again, and he runs out as the door closes by itself.
She just sighs really deeply.
Don't mind him, he's, well, special. Now, the dragon pouch, if you please.
She just gives it to him.
And you put it on the table as he points for you to put it on the table. He looks down at it, and you see his red eye glow for a moment. Interesting. It's still intact and still carries a lot of magic.
Or 2 million.
Well done. I am impressed. Honestly, I thought even if you killed a dragon, I didn't know you could harvest the pouch intact like this.
You're welcome.
No, thank you very much. I would very much like to have you as research assistants at the guild. You pass with flying colors. Now the choice is yours. Do you wish to be inducted into the Sun Owl Guild?
Just one question.
Yes.
Will we be doing work like this more often and facing interesting creatures like this?
Potentially. Potentially. Well, there is a lot of different work here. Sometimes you'll just be keeping a researcher safe on some kind of trip. Or sometimes you will be gathering materials from simple plants that are harmless to, well, things like this. You will never be forced into a specific job. It will always be your choice.
And will we be equipped properly if we do?
Our facilities not only have the biggest library where you can educate yourselves, which you will have access to as members of the Sun Owl Guild, but we also have an in-house shop that produces scrolls that will be at a nice discount for members. We also have deals with other shops. So yes, it will come out of your pocket, but you will be getting a discount as being members of the Sun Owl Guild. Plus, every job you do will get its own reward. actual monetary reward.
Then we accept. We would love to be part of this guild and see what other ventures we go on.
Wonderful. You see him snap his fingers as you see 2 pieces of paper and quills with inkwells appear in front of you on the table. Did the other 2 die during the journey? If so, that would be unfortunate.
No, they're alive. They're just taking care of the home as we just got back this morning.
Oh, well. They can come in and register at the guild whenever they wish.
Oh my god, what is happening?
So sign here and here and here and here, and starts pointing throughout. There's several pages for you to sign.
I want to actually read and see if there's anything on there that binds us to them and or prohibits us from doing other things.
Okay. Roll an intelligence. Willow, are you reading or are you just signing?
I'm gonna read.
Okay, so both of you roll intelligence.
Okay. Where the fuck is intelligence? Hold up.
To the left.
Oh,
Everything in the box to the left.
To the left, yeah.
okay.
Just
I rolled a
straight
19.
intelligence?
19, yeah, just regular intelligence. 9. Unless you want to use the hero point, Willow.
Use a hero point. We got
Okay.
the spare.
Yeah, you're right. Let me just try to. God said, "Let there be 9s only."
Holy shit, yeah. All right.
Every time.
Every time. Okay. So, you read, and, well, let's just say, Willow, that's a lot of bureaucratic mumbo jumbo. That's a lot of law school kind of shit that you don't really get. And you get like halfway through and you get bored and you just start thinking, yeah, I might as well just sign it. I'm not going to read all this shit. This is basically the terms of service that nobody reads. It's whatever. Clara, you read all of it. The 2 things, well, not 2 things, but the things that you do note that bind you is you are forbidden from doing jobs for other guilds. So you cannot join other guilds, and you cannot do missions for other guilds.
Okay.
And if you are to go on, for example, leave the city to go on a mission for on a freelance mission, not for another guild, but not for this guild, just a freelance mission, you are to report to the guild what you are doing. Just so they keep tabs that you are not around, that you're doing another job, and you're doing another job for another guild. That is not for another guild, but it's a freelance work. So you gotta keep them informed.
Okay, got it.
And there's also another thing. Since you are at rank 1 research assistants, which is the rank within the guild that you start in, if you don't do work for the guild every month, you will receive a warning. Upon having 2 warnings, you are going to be kicked from the guild.
What are the repercussions of being kicked?
You no longer work for the guild. You are.
I mean, like we're not like blacklisted from joining other guilds, or like
not from joining other guilds, but you are blacklisted from joining this guild, and all information you've gathered from this guild cannot be shared with the outside. Like private information of the guild. You are contractually bound to. There's a full disclosure agreement.
Yeah, NDA.
Yeah, NDA, and you.
Question.
Yes.
Will they know if we say something?
You'll have to ask them that, but either way, you will, and you also will not receive any more discounts at the shops and whatnot. Basically, you're no longer members of the guild.
Okay, got it.
All right. Do you sign it?
Yes, I sign it because the bitch needs money.
Willow?
I sign.
Okay. as you sign, you see the contracts begin to fade away. As Avin turns to you and goes, well, your contracts will be reviewed and they will be stored in the archives. But for now, welcome to the guild.
Yeah, I saw.
He presents to you these 2 badges, which is basically a sun with a owl facing to the side. And you see a small symbol that represents the number 1 in Draconic. As he goes, these badges will show that you are members of the Sun Owl Guild. Always wear them whenever you enter the Sun Owl Guild, or else our security system will identify you as intruders upon a certain level.
Okay.
Whenever you wish to use our facilities, you are free to use them until you have level 1 clearance. So the first 3 levels are available to you, and if you wish to inquire about possible jobs, then either use the front desk or go to requisitions in the 2nd floor.
Perfect. Thank you so much. We'll be bringing back the other 2 members in a while, I think.
Yes, of course.
So
Take
they're
your
able
time.
to sign and join as well. Thank you so much. For your
Keep in
time.
mind, they do need to join the guild because you are not allowed to work with people from outside the guild on guild-related jobs.
Yes, yes. That's perfectly understood. We'll bring them back to sign up and join the guild.
Very well.
Yep, yep.
It is a pleasure. You will find that the Sun Owls are the best guild that you could ever possibly join. We treat our members well as long as they work well and deserve such treatment.
Oh, the slugs.
Clara just nods her head, and in her own head, she's like, "So an eye for an eye."
Now, do you wish to make your leave, or do you wish to just tour the facilities?
We'll be making our leave now. We'll tour when their entire group is together. Thank you so much for your time.
Very well then.
Exactly.
No need for you to walk. As you will now know, that badge allows you certain commodities within the guild, such as, and before you go, goodbye, but such as this. He snaps his fingers, and you find yourselves at the lobby again, having been teleported.
Random.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a familiar feeling.
It seems you do hear the receptionist goes, "Ah, there you go. I see you have the badges. Good. So whenever you are inside the guild, if you wish to return to the lobby, you only need to activate the pins and you will be teleported to the lobby."
All right. Well, that's very handy. Thank you so
Yes.
much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll be back later with our other teammates.
Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. And if you ever find something that you wish to be identified, magical, or anything of the sort, we do have researchers that do that within the guild. So if you ever find such things, bring it over, and they will identify it for you free of charge.
Perfect. All right. Thank you so much.
Very well
We'll
then.
be seeing you now.
Be
And
seeing
she
you
just
now.
walks out.
You walk out and you return home. And that, as you arrive home, is where we're going to end tonight's session, because we're reaching the 4-hour mark. And you can have the discussion with the rest of the party in the final episode of the season next time.
What do you want? End of the season. What?
End of the season.
Yeah, it's going to be episode 8,
I
end of the
don't
season.
die this time. Knock on wood.
Oh my god! Where did
Yes.
the time go?
Episode 8.
That's crazy.
God, that is insane.
Hell yeah! That was this was a very interesting season. I'm gonna say.
You're telling me?
Yeah.
Am I married?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Married.
You need to learn. You need to learn Draconic and see what's up.
Have
You know
three. You have 3 new moons to learn. God damn it! You have some
Yeah.
time at least. Let's go.
We gotta study, man.
Well, you did promise to return. Now we'll see
I
if you
did,
keep
and I
that promise.
shall. I am a goblin of my word.
A goblin of your word, indeed. All right, let me find someone to raid real quick.
Oh my god, thank y'all so much for these amazing sessions, and I can't believe we're almost over with the season. What the heck?
Hell
Kill
yeah!
the dragon, y'all.
You killed a
Damn.
fucking dragon.
We killed a fucking dragon.
Holy
I
shit!
So-
hope the next time we confront one, we're way higher level.
We need to. Do we still have the whistle? We need to return that.
Yeah, you need to
Oh,
return
yeah.
that. You need to get your magical
I want to
items
check the
checked.
scroll, but later. The next
Oh, we
session.
have a lot to do next session. We
Oh,
really do.
actually, I will tell you right now. I can tell you what the scroll does because you only need to read it,
Oh.
and you could have done that during the trip there. Do you want to know what the scroll is?
Sure.
Yes.
It's a scroll of Raise Dead.
Well,
Basically,
well,
you
What?
it's a
Well, I'm
scroll.
gonna sell this.
It's a scroll
respecting
that.
Willow.
No,
like
let
immediately
me.
doesn't even. If she finds out what it is, she's just gonna burn it.
Okay, let me just explain. Raise Dead is not create undead. It's resurrect. It's to resurrect someone that has died, bring them back to life.
Hello, sir. Did you not listen to the
I
fact
know.
that I'm the Amish?
I know. I was just explaining it. I was just
No,
explaining it. That because Raise Dead is a very misleading name. Sometimes people think that it creates undead. It's not what it does. It just resurrects people from death.
I think you
Well,
can like ask
you
them
better
3
hide that from me.
questions. No, 5 questions,
No, that
and
is
then they go back to being.
that is speak with dead.
Communicate with them. Speak with them. Yeah, sorry.
No, I'm talking about actually raise dead, like actually resurrect someone who is dead.
Well,
But you have the whole next session, the finale, to work out what you're going to do with the magical items and whatnot. And I do like to keep the season small for queens, like not go for like with angels that they're probably going to have like the first season is probably going to be like 20 episodes.
My goodness.
Damn.
Yeah, because we do have different schedules. Like with them, I play every week. With you, I play every 2 weeks, sometimes 3 weeks. So it's different.
Month.
Sometimes a month, yeah. But either way, it's always fun. And God, I love playing with you. I really do.
Thank you for this session, Mass. You're an amazing
so
DM.
much.
You.
Thank you. I love you all. Let's raid advanced dungeons. I don't know who they are, but they were playing Dungeons and Dragons, and they look interesting. So let's give them some love and go. Bye.
Bye. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, I'm done.